Hello, everybody. Welcome to class. It is day 12. Can you believe it? We are on day 12 already, and we're a little bit late getting started. Wow, 4 minutes, Burns. Come on. Come on, girl. How's everybody doing? Drop a comment, say hello, say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are tuning in from. It is all good. We're here. We are here and we are live and we are doing this. Let me just organize my pillows a little bit here. You know, sometimes you just gotta organize as you go. You know what I'm saying? Good morning. Welcome to the Real Juicy Detox. How is everybody doing today? Is everybody doing well? Yeah. Good morning, Janita. Good morning. Much love to you as well. How are you doing, darling? How are you? How's your beautiful granddaughter? My eyes are watering for some reason. It's all good. It's all good. Good morning, Elaine. Good morning. How are you doing? How is day 12 doing? How is day 12 going for you guys? Lynn is here. Hello, Lynn. And Duda is here. Hey. Good morning, Sam. How are you? Can you guys all hear me okay? Is my sound volume all right? How are you liking the new sound with this new microphone that I have? So great. Good afternoon, Michael. How are you today? How is your morning? I'm so excited. Chuck's here. Hola. Hola, Chuck. Hola, indeed. Hey, Jennifer. Good morning. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Day 12. I know, I cannot believe it either. I cannot believe it. Day 12, and I am sipping on some Heal All tea that Sehar brought over for me. I just love it. Yeah. You hear me good, Lynn? Okay, amazing. Sounds great. Very good. Very good. Hi, Cindy. Good morning. How are you today, darling? Down to 1 bottle of Grape, 60 more bottles on order. Oh my God, that is amazing. Duda says, so funky. Oh my God, I love you guys. Good evening here, girlfriend in the UK. Jennifer Duda is also in the UK, as you might know. I want to get one of these arms that could swing left and right as well. We'll try it. We'll try it like this. Love the new sound and webcam of mine. Thank you so much, Michael. I am kind of obsessed about good sound and good video. Good audio is so important when you're watching this, especially, you know, if you're watching this with listening to it with headphones on as well. And I was listening back to some of the earlier classes, and I was just like, well, I didn't have to listen back to it. I knew that the sound was not ideal. I was doing the best that I could with what I had. Remember when I went inside for one class and I thought, let me try broadcasting from inside to see if the noise outside wouldn't be a little bit less impactful, and it was worse. The audio that I had was worse. Hello, Vicky. Good morning. So good to see you. It sounds amazing. Good. I'm going to try to remember to keep it as close to my mouth as possible without being behind a microphone. Oh, great. We got a question coming up already from Cindy. That is amazing. If the kidneys are filtering good, why am I still breaking out with acne after 113 days of juice? Because the skin is one of the eliminative organs in the body. Remember, it is our third kidney. So we have to realize that the toxins that we have in the body, especially when they're systemic and they're really stagnant on a really deep cellular level, we are going to have a lot of toxins that the body is going to need to excrete. So the kidneys come into play first right? And your kidneys are filtering. That is amazing. Your bowels are going to come into play as well. You're going to be excreting, with all of this bowel movement issues that a lot of us have been having on this juice cleanse, and grape juice in particular. That is the body releasing a large amount of toxins all at once. And your skin is going to come into play as well, because that is the largest eliminative organ, right? It covers our entire body. So you're going to be eliminating toxins through all avenues, not just the kidneys. In fact, even when you're super healthy, and especially when you're super healthy and you're super clean, all organs of elimination are going to be working really well. So because you are seeing symptoms that continue to persist after 113 days of juice, just means, Cindy, that you're lymphatically very stagnant, and you will get this resolved, but it's going to take some time. All right, so I hope that helps. Good day, Carlene. Good day, Carlene. You know what I just realized? My curtains for the window over here, I opened them this morning, and I don't usually do that. And it's very distracting because I can see all the traffic, even though you can't hear it anymore. I can see all the traffic moving by. So I'm going to go close that. I'll be right back. Okay. That should be much better. Yes, it shall. Yes, it shall. Okay, before we get any further into our welcome to the class portion, and that was a great question, Cindy. I think a lot of people have that question. Why, if my kidneys are filtering, am I still in pain? Why, if my kidneys are filtering, am I having breakouts? Why, if my kidneys are filtering, you're right on time, Kelly girl. You're right on time. You're right on time. Let's see here. Yes, Lynn says audio is so important. We want to hear everything. Not well, you want to hear everything that I'm saying, but you definitely do not want to hear that traffic going by outside, right? Oh, Vicky, I love you too. I love you. Carlene says, Burns, you sound like the Marilyn Dennis show. Really? Oh my, thank you. I love Marilyn Dennis. Love the Marilyn Dennis show. Haven't listened to it in a while, truth be told. But the whole idea behind having great audio is that I can also repurpose this later on for a podcast. You guys want this on a podcast, so when you're out and about, you can listen to the audio. I want to do that as well. Good afternoon, Jal Jal. Good afternoon. I did not. Oh, wow. Amy. Okay, guys, we got to give a shout out to our girl, Amy. She's not on in class right now, but guess where she is? Guess what this beautiful soul did for us, our local people? She went and picked up the 10 cases of grape juice that I ordered for myself and a few of our local people. So thank you so much, Amy. You are an angel. You are an angel. You are an angel. Emoji King says, I'm late. I was watching our class members' video, which was posted today. Detox Your Being posted a great message. That is so cool. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to set this situation up so that I can share my screen so that I haven't done it. I might try it, experiment here for the first time so that I can play. No, I'm going to experiment when I'm off. When I'm going to experiment on my test page. I want to be able to stream that on my desktop and share my screen with you guys. So hopefully I will figure that out tomorrow or tonight after class. So thank you so much, Detox Your Being. He's going to be popping in here, I am sure. So this Amy is amazing. I'm going to let her know. Hold on. Oh my gosh, girl, you are amazing. I'm in class right now, and we're all looking at the picture of juice in the back of your vehicle. And thank you so much. I love you. You're amazing. Amy just saved me like 3 hours worth of driving. I can't even tell you. Dr. Morse says it can take a couple of years to detox to heal. Yeah. Sam says, I switched from orange juice to grape juice, going poop a lot more, black stool. Do you think my liver is detoxing? Yep. So your liver is detoxing, your small intestines are detoxing. This is a powerful, powerful detox, but not only if you're doing the juicing, even if you're doing raw and juice. Sahar showed me some pictures of the mucoid plaque and parasites that she released yesterday, and oh my goodness, it is happening. And she is not doing 100% juice. She is doing um, juice and raw, because her beautiful Aaliyah, hi Aaliyah, hello, I hope you're watching this. Aaliyah loves watching these videos, as does Amar. Her kids are just amazing. So let me go into Facebook and share this out. You guys know I love sharing this to the different Facebook groups um, that I started watching and listening to when I started my juice journey back on June 1st of this year. Of course, I went to Facebook and I was like, where are the groups at? I need to connect with people. So let me find this stream, and I'm going to share it out to my favorite juicing groups. And I'll let you know what those are in case you want to go and check them out as well and become part of community. When we do this in community, we really, we just benefit so much more, don't we? So I'm sharing it out to our after school class hangout, which is the Real Juicy Detox. That is my group. And that was put together because so many of you were really wanting to connect after class and before class. And this has been something that people have wanted and requested since I started doing this. Where's your group? We need to, can I connect? Where can we connect? And I just haven't been, it wasn't the right time until now. Now's the right time because now we actually have classes. This is a class. This is a detox class where we're learning together and we're growing together and we are exploring the world of healing, unlocking that golden key. Detoxification is that golden key, and we are unlocking our inner world of health and vitality with this key called detoxification. And now that we have, now that we have this, we're on a roll with this. Now we naturally need a place to hang out before and after. So that's why I started the Real Juicy Detox group, to help, just to have a place where we can hang out after class. The other groups that I share this to every time, and thank you so much. If you're one of the admins in these groups, thank you so much for letting me share this out, because the reason and intention why I do this, why I share this out, is because I want to help as many people as possible. And what is the best way to help as many people as possible? Put your message in front of people who are looking for this information. And where do we find those people? In the juicing groups, right? So thank you so much for letting me share this with the community here within your group. I really, really appreciate it. Dr. Morse is on a mission to share this message and this information with as many people as possible. And we all can do our part. It's not that hard to share this out. So that could mean for you, that could mean you have a post on your wall, like Rhonda. I know Rhonda has been posting and tagging me. Kim has been tagging me in her posts as well. Share this out on your in your social media. Share it to people privately who you think would be interested in it. Just say, hey, this is cool. Check this out. I'm part of this. Don't push it down anybody's throat, obviously. But sharing it out, hashtag it, the Real Juicy Detox, so that people can see the other posts that have been posted about this journey. And don't be scared to share it. People are always looking for something to heal themselves with. Speaking of which, Sehar brought me some Heal All tea that she made up from some of the herbs that she and I bought, and it's so delicious. So delicious. So Sam says, so Sam, you were asking, I switched from orange juice to grape juice, going poop a lot, black stool. Do you think your liver is detoxing? You know what? Who knows? The bottom line is, the point is that you're detoxing. Sometimes we really can get caught up in the mind and we need to know what's going on. And while it is really good, I'm all about that too, right? I love knowing what's going on and like really wanting, oops, I posted it in the wrong group. Dang. Sorry, Southern Ontario, Canada. Shoot, I need to go in there and remove that. That's not cool. Never post in a group that has nothing to do with your post, okay? I just did that by accident. I'm going to share it in Fans of Robert Morse, ND, and Sharing the Detox Diet by Dr. Robert Morse. And now I got to go to that Southern Ontario buy and sell group and remove the post. Hang on 1 second. Wow. I did not mean to do that. Please let it show up here so I can continue on with my class and not have to worry. Damn. Come on. Sorry. Well, it's not showing up yet, so hopefully that means that they do not automatically share a live video shared until it's approved, because I did not mean to press that button. I did not mean to press that button. Okay, here we go. So one thing that Cindy said is it's the grape juice that's making it black. Yeah, the grape juice can make it black. The grape juice has made my bowel movements green. I know, black, green, a greeny black. Now, green could be detox from the liver, right? That could be gallbladder, bile, right? I don't know. How do we know what it is? We don't really know. Sometimes that need to know and to have the intellectual and mental answer, sometimes that is something that we need to detox from in itself. So who knows? All we know is that the detox is underway and we are doing this and we're having a good time while we do it, right? Oh, let me turn up my... There we go. Emoji King says the tongue is the strongest muscle in the body. Yeah, my tongue is actually doing better. I don't know if you guys want to see it. If you don't want to see it, turn off your camera, turn your phone upside down or look away. But we were talking about my tongue this week because the grape juice was really kicking my butt so hard and I was having a lot of detox symptoms. And one of those symptoms was my tongue was getting what looked like torn up, is the best way to describe it. So it was white. It had sores all over it. It is healing. So I want to show it to you now. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go. So it almost looks in the middle there as if it's got almost like a new skin growing in. You see that? Sorry, I know that's gross for some people, but you know what? Tis what it is. Tis what it is. Both physically and with its power of speech. Absolutely. The tongue is the strongest, most powerful muscle for its size. Absolutely. And you're so right. The power that we have when we speak and when we utter words, like we were talking the other day. I got something in my eye. It's bugging me. The other day we were talking about I am being the 2 most powerful words, because everything that you say after I am is. So we need to really, pay attention to that. Hello, Kat. Oh my gosh, you have a new profile picture, Kat. Very, very cute. Loving the little wee plants on the windowsill there. That is amazing. It makes sense, and I figured that was the answer. Yeah. A lot of times I find that when I have a question about something that's going on within me or for anything really, all I do is I ask for the answer and I listen to my body. If we can really get into the habit of listening to the intuition and the wisdom that we have within us, we would avoid so much pain and suffering in this world. We do not listen to our bodies. We do not listen to our inner being, right? We do not listen to what we know we should listen to. And when we do that, we're lost. So actually, I was listening to the rest of Dr. Morse's video from this week, and he was talking about that. He was talking about the spiritual aspect. If any of you have not seen his video from this week, I strongly encourage you to go and watch it. I will share it in our Juicy Detox group because it is golden. He talked about this, and it's so funny. I love it when I hear him talking about things, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I was just saying that in class just today. It's so, so cool. So he was talking about that, listening to the inner wisdom that is within all of us. We have the answers. We know when you really stop and you ask yourself, why is this still coming out through my skin? When is this going to go away and why is it still here? You can ask yourself that question and you will find the answer. Lynn says, Marcy used to say bulls, breath, urinary, lungs, lymph, and skin are our eliminative system. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, we eliminate as well. That is so true, right? So we eliminate through the lungs as well. When we exhale that carbon dioxide and we take in all that oxygen. So taking in a good amount of oxygen and exhaling all of that carbon dioxide is really important to us getting rid of toxins and staying clean. This is the big reason why I refuse. I don't care how uncomfortable it feels. I don't care how awkward it is. And I don't care who thinks I am being careless. I am not being careless with your health or mine. But this is the reason why I refuse to wear a mask. I am medically exempt, not only because I am dealing with cancer, but because I'm dealing with a human body that was never meant to inhale carbon dioxide and reabsorb that acid forming waste matter into my body again. We were not meant to do that, people. We were not meant to wear a mask. And if you think that this wearing a mask is protecting anybody or yourself, you're strongly believing a lie that is not true. And I refuse to wear a mask anywhere I go. And if I'm refused service, okay, fine. See you later. I'll go spend my money somewhere else, which is what I say on my way out. But I have found that I'm not ever, well, that's not true. I was challenged once at a grocery store and I was told that I couldn't come in unless I wear a face shield as well. And I said, no, I'm not wearing a face shield either. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'll stay 6 feet away if you want me to. And they said, no, sorry, it's our store policy. And I said, okay, see ya. I'll spend my money elsewhere. Vicky, I love you so much, my Vicky girl. So that's why I don't wear a mask. I don't wear a mask because number one, they don't do anything. I may as well be wearing a mesh fabric over my face because, viruses and those holes in the mask, pretty much that size. I'm sorry I'm getting on a tangent, but I'm not sorry. Okay. It needs to be said. It needs to be said. I'm not going to just continue to play along and pretend like this isn't a thing. Okay. It is a thing. And it's not the thing that you think it is. It's not the thing that they want you to believe that it is. It's not a healthcare issue. If it was a healthcare issue, it's not a healthcare issue. It's a control issue. Hey, Lana, sending good vibes to all. Yes, indeed. Emoji King says, drinking pure organic homemade raspberry juice. Oh my God, indeed. Dude, that sounds delicious. Absolutely delicious. Kelly says, detox is getting real over here. My husband had a dream last night. I was losing too much weight and asked my daughter to keep an eye on me. Obviously, it was just a dream. Hey, Kelly. Girl's got a dream, right? Oh my God, I love that. You have a hilarious sense of humor. I absolutely love it. Hey, 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 Tucker, Tucker. If you're the Tucker that I think you are, hey, hey, hey. Right? I don't know what you're totaling. Maybe the intuition part and listening to our body. Show me your tongue again, please. Okay, here it comes, Jennifer. Are you ready? Are you watching? So there is some white on my tongue. I love it when my tongue goes completely baby new and pink. And it has done that. And it goes through these phases. It'll be like this, all torn up and coated, and then it'll be totally like a brand spanking new pink tongue. And then it goes back here, it ebbs and flows. The body is going to do its magic to heal and detoxify us in its own time. I do not overthink things. I do not try to figure out why something is happening because I know why something is happening. It's happening because my body is detoxing, and who knows? I have no idea why certain things go on in my body. Our bodies are just too complex and yet very simple in its chemistry. But there's too much. I don't know. I'm not like Emoji King. I cannot see inside of my body anatomically. I cannot do that. But what I do know is that I can read my body and I can understand how my body feels and to know when it feels good and when it feels not good. I know that. Just showed this. Emoji King says, just shared this. Thank you so much, Emoji King. Just shared this with my friend Mateo. He's driving in the snow north from Boston to Vermont, listening. Hey, 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 Mateo. Mateo in the house. All right. I'm glad you're listening. Don't text a comment. Just listen up. Just listen up, buddy. Listen up. We had some snow here in Cambridge, Ontario, just about an hour or 45 minutes west of Toronto. And there was snow outside. Yes, indeed. I showed it in my stories this morning. I went to let Dot out. Hold on, I want to cross my legs. I went to let Dot out for her morning run around and bathroom break. And I was like, oh my God, is that snow on the table? There was snow on the table. It's like, no. But it always snows on or around Halloween up here. Tongue is looking better. That's a plus. Yes, it is. It's looking better. It is looking better. When starting herbals, what should I start with? Kidney or lymph? Kidney. Always get your kidneys going. Hi, Jody. Welcome back. Always get your kidneys going first. So you want to get the kidneys and adrenals, right? So you want to get your kidneys draining. You want to get your adrenals pumped up again. You want to approach your lymph carefully. Doesn't mean that you can't start with lymph as well. You can start with like lymph number 1. But what you want to really do is get your kidneys and adrenals going first. You don't want to, whatever you do, do not go to lymphatic 5 unless you have really good kidney drainage. Lymphatic 5. The thing about the herb numbers is that except for only for lymphatic 5, that is the only one that increases in strength. That's the only one that is strongest because it's the number 5. All of the other herbs, the 1, 2, 3, and 4, it doesn't mean that number 1 is the weakest and number 4 and 5 are the strongest. Kind of counterintuitive. It's just a different combination of herbs in there. But the lymphatic 5 is a very, very, very pulling on the lymphatic system herb. So you want to definitely make sure that you're using that once your kidneys are really well filtered. The GI Renew, you know how it goes from 0 to 5? That is graded and staged for people with different bowel issues. So loose, the GI Renew loose bowel number 0, obviously it's for people if you have loose bowel movements and you're trying to, slow that down and kind of tone up the intestinal wall so that you don't have all that diarrhea. It conditions, it tonics, it's beautiful for that. And then as you go up, the numbers as they increase, number 1 could also be used if you have loose bowel, and right up to number 5, which you would use if you're severely constipated. But other than that, the numbers the numbers do not mean an increase in strength. Just watch your step there with number 5. Don't use lymphatic 5. You want to really be careful. You want to really be careful with the lymphatic 5, but all the other herbal supports are good to go. Are grapes good for viruses? Absolutely. Or is water fasting better? Water fasting is really good once you are already filtering, the kidneys are already filtering, because it will pull out a lot of toxins and acids from the lymphatic system. So you want your kidneys to be really draining well. I do not recommend, I wouldn't do a water fast or even a dry fast, which is even more pulling on the lymphatic system. I would not do that with unless my kidneys were really well draining. And then even when you do that, you have to remember, I don't know which Tucker this is. If this is my female Tucker that I have on my Facebook, or if it's the male Tucker that starts with a C. So if this is the Tucker that is the female version, not your husband. The other Tucker is not your husband. The other Tucker is my friend's brother. I'm not sure which Tucker this is. Let me know. Oh my God. So grapes are amazing for viruses. So I want to talk about this, and I want to really dive deep a little bit, because I just talked a little bit about viruses and this whole thing that we're in right now. I want to help people understand how they can stay healthy from viruses, especially with all the stuff that's going on in our world right now. It's really, really important for us to get a grip and get a good handle on this. So let's talk about this. You want to have a clean system. If you're doing a water fast just with the idea of I want to get rid of a virus, and you're just doing that kind of as a quick fix for something, and then you go back after your water fasting and you go back into the same toxic acid forming foreign protein, complex carbohydrate, dairy rich diet that a lot of people are on. Let's throw in some alcohol there on top of that too, right? Because, that's always going down too. If that's what you're doing after your water fast, don't bother with a water fast. It's not going to make a difference, I don't think. And if you're eating all that crap, your kidneys aren't filtering anyhow. So I would not recommend jumping into a water fast. What I would do is I would definitely look into this raw lifestyle. And yeah, grapes are extremely good for viruses. What is a virus? A virus is just a foreign protein in the body that the body is trying to get rid of. So if you're walking around in generally a very acidic body, most people are, and they don't realize. You look at your symptoms that you have, you look at whether you have good kidney filtration or not, pee in a glass jar and see if there's any flecks floating around, or if there's any sediment that looks cloudy that then settles into a thick layer of sediment. You look for that. If that's your system, if that's your body, and you're not putting in a lot of acid on top of it, on top of what you're eating, then you're going to be fairly clean, and your body is naturally going to clean out any foreign matter, any foreign protein, aka viruses, any bugs that are going around. It's cold and flu-like season right now. It's cold and flu-like season, like it is every dang year when it gets cooler wherever you live. That is an alkalizing, that's an alkalizing, the cold is an alkalizing experience within the body. It's not that the air is alkaline or the air is acid, but sun and heat are acid. It produces an acid experience within the body. And if you're very acid throughout the body, you're systemically stagnant throughout the body, you can't handle heat. You cannot handle heat, especially if you are, very systemically stagnant. You'll get a sunburn easier. Your rashes will get worse. You might get rashes when you go out in the heat, right? Some of you are experiencing this. So that is happening because it's hot out, and more acid on top of an acid system is going to make whatever system within your body is the weakest, you're going to feel it there. And for a lot of people, that's the skin, because for decades, their kidneys have been shut down and their skin has been overtaxed and overstressed at trying to expel all of these toxins. We see people with urticaria, eczema, hives, boils, pimples, acne, open sores on the skin, right? All the dermatitis type of diseases, all of the skin discoloration, all of the vitiligo, right? That's also pituitary. All of these things are going to try to express itself wherever you're weak. And if you're weak with your skin, that's how it's going to come out. So when we have a cool environment show up, that is an alkalizing experience within the body. And the body, when it goes into an alkalizing experience, like when we're drinking our juices and eating our fruits and eating our raw food, right? We're providing an alkalizing experience on the body, because those foods, when metabolized, leave behind an alkaline forming ash within the body, as opposed to the other foods that I mentioned which form an acid ash residue in the body. So when we are alkalizing, whenever the body has an opportunity to alkalize itself, whether it is through a cooler temperature environment or through the foods that we are eating and foods we are not eating, we are going to experience a detoxification. All of the old gunk is going to say, oh, okay, let's pull and astringe and get these toxins out. We're in an alkalizing experience. The body wants to heal itself. So cold and flu-like symptoms, if you come down with the cold or flu this year for this season, do not be freaked out. You are experiencing the body going through its natural ability to keep you healthy and keep you clean and keep you alive. So cold and flu-like symptoms, if you don't believe me, and you have the Detox Miracle Source Book, or you don't, and you want to see what it says in here about healing crises and what does healing, how does it show up in the body? I want to talk to you guys about that real quick. And I want to show you, I don't know why I don't have bookmarked healing crisis, since I'm always referring to that page, but give me a second. Hang on. Yeah, it's on page 200. I should remember that. That's also an easy number to remember. So when we talk about, the healing crisis that we experience when we are going through any kind of alkalizing experience, any kind of alkalizing diet, any kind of alkalizing weather, like the cold, which is why colds and flus pop up more when it's colder outside. The first symptom listed on page 199 in Dr. Morse's book, when he lists out all of the uh, levels of cleansing effects within the body, the first one is cold and flu-like symptoms. Oh, really? Low-grade fevers, 99 to 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Coughing with or without discharge. Clear and yellow mucus discharge from nose or throat, lungs, bronchi, etc. This mucus may include blood. Minor aches and pains. Does this sound actually like what the list is for, you know, certain things that are going to qualify you as having a certain type of virus that's happening right now in 2020? Huh. Huh. These are cleansing effects in my body. Okay. Okay. Mucus in stool, mucus in urine, loss of energy, may go up and down, rashes and itching, disease symptoms increasing temporarily, mucus from eyes, mild headaches, minor blurred vision, minor vertigo, weight loss, average 8 to 15 pounds in 2 weeks, depending on level of thyroid weakness, can be as little as up to 2 pounds if you have thyroid weakness. Chills, emotions rising up, such as mild crying, anger, or even laughter. Short-term nosebleeds, some rectal bleeding, hemorrhoids, or lesions, minor blood in urine. Moderate symptoms of cleansing effects. Moderate symptoms of cleansing effects. Symptoms of bronchitis or pneumonia, because the lungs are another way, as we saw earlier in somebody else's comment right up here, where it talked about Marcy from Dr. Morse's office, Lynn is saying, says bowls for the eliminative system, the breath, the urinary tract, the lungs, the lymph, and the skin. These are the ways that the body is trying to eliminate the toxic overload that we have in our system. We might call that, getting the flu. We may call that having a virus, right? So when we can understand that we're not just doing this to eliminate a virus, like one virus, we're really doing this to detoxify and get rid of these toxins and cleanse our body from the inside out. Will this protocol uh, be good for getting rid of viruses? Absolutely. Grapes are one of the most detoxifying fruits on the planet. On the planet. On the planet. You cannot go wrong. All right. So, for anybody who is still living in all this big concern and fear about viruses going around, when you understand that detoxification is the golden key that unlocks your inner world of health and vitality, you get to stop. You suddenly realize, okay, I understand why I always get this cold and flu. I'm always getting the flu. I'm always getting the cold. I'm always having this asthma. I'm always having these recurring bronchitis infections. Oh my God, that was me so bad for so long. Yeah, what you suppress today is your nightmare for tomorrow. So grapes, 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 grapes. And right now we are using, I just showed you guys, but I am using the Black River Concord grape juice. So if you are in Ontario and you can make it over to my place in Cambridge, you can see Glenda firsthand. But we just placed our first order of 10 cases for myself and some of our students here. And this is what we are feasting on. It is powerful. It is strong. I cannot drink 4 liters of this stuff, you guys. That is not happening in my experience. I am getting in probably about 1.5 liters of the grape juice, and I'm good with that. So what I'm starting to do now is I'm drinking some Heal All tea to make up for some of my liquid hydration that I need. And I'm also adding back in some orange juice into my mornings because I need more. I feel like I need more, but I can't get it down with the grape juice. So adjust, modify, give yourself the permission to adjust this program as you go. All right. Mateo has over a year raw, mostly fruit. He is a God man. Yes, you are. Wow, Mateo, well done. Keep it going. Kim says, hi, Kim. Hi, sweetie. Thank you so much for tuning in, Kim. I don't think I've seen you in class before. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're brand new to this class and you've never been on here and you just started watching, welcome. I'm so glad that you're here. This is a beautiful, inclusive, loving group, and this class is just amazing. It's changing so many of us for the better. Kim says, hi, Burns. I'm going to join you soon. Waiting for my bulk juice. Awesome. Won't be able to start 10 until 10:11. Love watching you, learning heaps. Man, I'm so happy that you're here, Kim. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jody asks, what are benefits of brain tonic? When can that be incorporated in with other herbal blends? You can incorporate brain and nerve tonic anytime. It is in the weeks. It's in the deep tissue cleansing kit. So that is something that you can always add in. And the benefits is that it clears up and it gets all of your amyloid plaque in your cabeza, in your head, cleaned out. It is so good for increasing blood flow and increasing neurotransmitter activity within the brain. It is so good for all of the glands and organs that reside in the brain. So your pituitary and your pineal gland, this is really, really good stuff. So if you are experiencing any hair loss, if you're experiencing any neurological disorders, if you are experiencing any headaches, tinnitus, any swinging blood pressure, 1 minute it's high, 1 minute it's low. If you have any vision problems, this is extremely good for that. Let me read you the benefits in and that you would use um, brain and nerve tonic for. Hang on one second. Okay, so brain and nerve health. Great formula for regenerating the brain tissues and also the autonomic and central nervous system. MS, Parkinson's, Lou Gehrig's, poor memory, Alzheimer's, dementia, Bell's palsy. Glaucoma, which is about lymph pressure and macular degeneration. If you have a loss of smell, loss of hearing, all caused from acidosis. Oh, my legs are feeling it today, sitting cross-legged. Also, brain and nerve is good for spinal cord injuries, dizziness, equilibrium issues, mental disorders. Always try to use with our circulation upper body formula to move blood more aggressively to the brain and at the same time regenerate brain tissue. Always go back to the foundation: adrenals, lymph, kidneys, colon. Adrenals, kidneys, lymph, and colon. So if you are on any of those, and my camera just got really overexposed there. There we go. If you are on any of those adrenals, lymph, colon formulas, that would also pair beautifully with that. I hope that was helpful. Okay, I love these questions in the class. So I want everybody to know. Hang on one second. Give me a second. I want you guys all to know, if you're tuning into this and you have a question for me or a comment, I do read every single comment and every single question out. I believe in honoring you. I believe that if you took the time to write a comment or a question, then you should be heard. And that's why sometimes our classes go long. And I love it, though, because we also get a chance to really, really have a feeling and a sense that we are being heard and that our what we are experiencing is honored and is supported by the other members of the group as well. I'm having issues with my back today, guys. I'm not going to lie. Hi there, Lane. Lane says, I had a pain in my right armpit that I had not noticed before. Usually I get anxious and scared, but I've been really working on just listening to my body and being calm. Did some jumping up and down throughout the day, my usual dry brushing and hot and cold shower. Later on that night, I felt a pain in my right kidney and noticed the next morning the pain was gone. Amazing, Lane. That is so, so, so good. Did you did you happen to take a look at your urine to see if it was filtering and how much it was filtering? Because that is a really good idea. So I want to just say that right on, you are learning. Listen, one of the most important parts of this whole entire process, guys, is learning to trust your body. It's learning that you don't need to be afraid when you have detox symptoms coming up. You don't need to be afraid of anything anymore because you know that you're on the path to getting your health and wellness back. You know that there's going to be some discomfort. You can't do what we can't do what we do to our bodies and not expect to pay the price for that. Not expect that when we are working on cleaning these things out of our body that we're not going to feel them. And we have suppressed so much. Was my volume all the way down? My gain was all the way down, wasn't it? Sorry. I hope you heard all that okay. So learning to trust and listen to your body is so important, right? It helps you to stay calm. It helps you to, not tense up. When we tense up mentally and we tense up emotionally, we tense up physically as well. We don't even realize it, but it's true. When you're tense, your shoulder, you're walking around like this. It's like, oh my God. So good for you for staying calm and for just recognizing that, hey, this is my body healing. I'm going to go with it. Yeah, it feels uncomfortable and yeah, it might suck, but hey, it's going to do what it's going to do. That is huge. That is huge. Gabriella, hang on. Gabriella says, breathing oxygen is a God-given right. I'm exercising my natural right, and I do not wear a mask either. My health doesn't depend on anybody around me but myself. Yeah, it's so, I don't want to get on another tangent about that, but it's related to the topic that we are talking about, which is detoxification and being healthy. The only person responsible for your health is you, not me, you. The stuff you put in your mouth, everything that you put on your body, everything you inject into your body, every medicine that you take, everything you drink is all contributing to your health or your illness, your downfall with your health. So everybody needs to get a grip. Everybody who's out there afraid that somebody else or something else is going to get them sick is delusional. What is going to get you sick and keep you sick is the crap you keep putting in your mouth. The nonsense that you keep allowing them to inject you with in the name of health. That includes chemotherapy, that includes radiation, that includes all of it. And I am a cancer thriver. I've put chemotherapy in my body too. And I know, I understand. I had the same insane amount of fear tried to be pumped into me by my oncologists and my doctors and my family who buy into that crap about how chemotherapy, if I don't have the surgery or if I don't take the chemotherapy medicine or if I don't get radiation, that I am going to die. That is bullshit. And the sooner we wake up from that delusional slumber, the sooner we can get down to business of healing ourselves, because you will die from the chemotherapy and the treatment of your cancer sooner and worse and harder than you will die from the cancer itself. The cancer was put there by what you put in your body The acid overload, the toxicity, and the damaged tissue caused by the acidosis and the toxicity in your body, whether your body or your mother and your father's body, and that's the genetic code and the raw materials that you received. Either way, you can heal damaged tissue, which is just what cancer is, by healing the body and changing what you're putting into it in order to heal the body. Same thing goes for whatever you are working on, whatever disease you have going on in this, whatever symptoms you are experiencing, it's the same. You are responsible for everything that's showing up in your body. Everything. Whether you knew it, whether your parents knew it or not, whether their parents knew it or not, we are doing it to ourselves. And the problem is that most people do not want to take that responsibility. I didn't want to take the responsibility. I had this frigging cancer for 9 years. When is the 1st of November? 1st of November, it's going to be 9 years since I was first diagnosed. Sunday. It was all because of what I did myself to my body. And when I learned this, and when I sat down with this information, and I looked at all of my life and what I put in my body from this new perspective, it became very clear why I have this condition and why I've had all of the conditions of ill health throughout my entire life. It's because of the crap I was putting in my body. Didn't have anything to do with anybody else. It was all me. I didn't know. And you don't know what you don't know. You don't know what you don't know. But once you know, if you don't do better for yourself, then enjoy your suffering. Enjoy your suffering. I told this to Sahar's 8-year-old son. I said to him, right? He woke up in severe pain, stomach cramps, vomiting. Sahar took him to the hospital thinking maybe it was appendicitis. I knew it wasn't because I know his diet. Sahar's been trying to encourage him and inspire him to go raw vegan like she has and her daughter has, 11 years old, thriving, better than she's ever felt in her entire life, right? But her brother, Amar, 8 years old, really likes the meat. He really likes the acid food, the rice, the bread, all of it, you know? And I told him, I said, everything that happens in your body, you're doing it to yourself. Because you're in charge of what you put in your mouth. Mommy can only put it in front of you so many things, raw vegan. If you're not going to eat it, you're not going to eat it. You're going to go and eat the stuff that you're going to eat, right? But everything that shows up in your body, sweet Amar, because I know you're watching this too, and I love you, babe. I love you. 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 Everything you put in your body is going to cause you to either feel healthy and vital and energetic and like your sister feels now, Aaliyah, or it's going to make you feel like, oh my God, I need to go to the hospital. I feel like I am dying. So you have the control, my dear spiritual giant in a young man body. You have absolute full control over your health or your illness. Make a choice. Make a choice. This goes for all of us. All of us. Can we please make a choice? That's why I'm here every single day. Every dang day. Same bat time, same bat channel. Hello. 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 Hello, Alana. Alana says, hello, all. Hope all are well today. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Amy is listening in the car. Thank you so much, Amy, for picking up the juice for us. You are a rock star. I love you. And Jen says, okay. Lynn says, yes, get out of the mind. Yeah, we are so trapped and bogged down in the mental world. This mental world, ugh, it is a tricky one to detox from, but we can do it. We need to get out of the mind. We overthink things, like somebody I was saying yesterday when someone was commenting about, oh, wow, these are long videos. And I was like, yeah, they are. They're amazing, right? And I was saying, I could give you guys if you want the short form answer, let me give it to you right now. Let me cut to the chase. Fruits, melons, and berries. Fruits, melons, and berries. Oh, by the way, to that end, I have been working on our merchandise. I've been doing the artwork for the merch. Yes, I have. I didn't have time to upload it onto the device that I'm using right now. Whoops. We're moving shit all over the place. I'm sorry. Oops. Sorry for my language as well. I know we have kids watching. Don't for a minute think that I don't know that you're using this language in front of your kids too. And if you're not, God bless you. But sometimes it's going to come out. Anyhow, check this out, you guys. Check this out. This is the artwork. Hold on. Let me remove the center line through that. How do I remove that center line? Drawing guide. Remove the drawing guide. Okay. So I want to have this printed on a t-shirt, and underneath it I wanted to say the real juicy detox. Oh, hang on. Let me turn off that light. I have so many cords here, guys. You wouldn't believe it. It's like it's crazy. Let me see if this helps. Shit. How do I show this to you guys? It's not picking it up. I'm so mad. From back here, turn off this light, sit in the dark. It's fruits, melons, and berries. Crap, and it's not showing up. How can I get this over to there? I can't do it right now because it requires too much brain power. I'll post it in the group later, but I'm doing a t-shirt design, fruits, melons, and berries. Fruits, melons, and berries. So if you want the short version, the Coles Notes version, I've totally messed up my setup. God damn it. If you want the Coles Notes version to healing the body, get out of the mind and fruits, melons, and berries. I hope that dream comes true. I'm down 6 pounds. Remember, I didn't start juicing to lose weight. That's correct. You didn't start juicing to lose weight. You started juicing so that you can heal your body. And you realize, wow, that is so blown out. That lighting is just, I'm distracted. I apologize. You started this to heal your body of everything that is being experienced in your body because of acidosis. Your weight is just another symptom of acidosis. Your weight is just another symptom of the inflammation that happens when the body is systemically acid. That's all. And you're down 6 pounds. You're on remind me, are you on day 3, Kelly? Remind me what day you are on. You guys are awesome. Thank you for putting up with me. I really hope that I could have gotten that image of the fruits, melons, and berries up here for you. Good morning, Alana and everyone, says Kelly. Oh, you're parked? Okay, good. I'm in my camper too. Are you, Cindy? Oh my gosh. Post a picture of your camper in the group after class. So cool. Rhonda Jackson. Hello, Miss Jackson. You are a beauty. Rhonda Jackson Beauty says, hey, good morning, good people. It is day 12, feeling great. The herbs have so also been rocking my world. I've been drinking Chanca Piedra loose herb tea before bed to help begin to filter my liver and your kidneys. That is amazing. That is amazing. How has it been for you? Have you been doing well with it? That is so cool. Let me see how this lighting is showing up on my Facebook. That is so well. Duda says today I can feel some serious detox symptoms. My head and skin is itching like crazy. It started 3 days ago. Today it's wow. Duda, that is amazing. I mean, uncomfortable, definitely, but that is amazing. That's what you want. That's what you came here for. I am so sorry about this lighting, you guys. I am so sorry. It is just all over the place. It's bugging me more than it's bugging you. So I'm just going to stop talking about it. That's amazing. Happy 14th day. Yay. I can only stay until 11. We'll catch the rest later. No worries, Source Energy Jones. So glad that you are here. So glad that you are here. Um, Janita, Amanda Grace, morning, my friend. Is Amanda here? Oh, I'm so happy. I so love that you love sharing with so many of your friends and family, Janita. You are amazing. Yes, day 12. I was like, oh, maybe she started a couple days early. For me, actually, it is day 14. I just want to let you know a little secret. I didn't start counting until Monday because I started this on Monday with all of you, and I wanted to start the same time. But I think, started Saturday because I wasn't really eating any raw food, and I had started to drink the grape juice. I started to drink the grape juice. Um, so yeah, doesn't matter. You're here. Doesn't matter really what day. And Johnny Lugetz and Mariah Maza, thank you so much for popping in if you're watching. Kara Joe says, I just want to make sure I'm only on day 5.5 right now. Oh, I just wanted to make sure I'm only on day 5.5 right now. And after grape juice, bowel movements are still liquid. I just want to make sure that that's what I'm looking for. Well, you're just looking for whatever is happening in your body. And a lot of us have had that experience. How much are you drinking, Kara Joe? I found that my bowel movements really slowed down with the big liquid movements when I um, started to do about 1.5 to 2 liters of juice at most. So if that is what you're getting in, then do not worry. That is a good amount. Let me know though, how many days are you on? What is your count? What is your count? Come on, camera. I need to recalibrate my camera here, guys. Oh, that is something else. Something else. I don't like it all blown out like that. Cheryl is here. Hi, Burns. I'm here with everyone. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Mateo says, hi, everybody. Him and I are texting. Hello, Mateo. Mateo, can you do? Oh, yeah, you're driving. Stop. Don't text while you're driving. Okay. You know what? I need to go have a pee because I have been sipping on this. I've been really upping my juice intake today, and we're an hour in. I'm going to go have a bathroom break. What I'm going to do is I'm going to play the mind movie for you guys while I go do that. I will be right back. Stay here, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'm coming right back. I promise. I promise. I will be right back. Let me do a little banner to that effect. Okay. All right. Bathroom break and a little mind movie.
Divine intelligence, I'm after you. You are the object of my affection, and I'm putting all of my attention on you. And I'm going to keep surrendering into you, and I'm going to trust in the unknown. You have to create from a place of oneness, a place of wholeness.
All right, we are back. We are back. We are back. And my frigging camera. I swear to. Okay, we are back. Let's see. What are we up to over here? Go back into the comments. How's everybody doing today? Let me know in the comments. What are some of the detox symptoms that you guys have been experiencing? Let's share that, because I think the more that we can see that other people are going through the same stuff that we are going through, the easier this sort of becomes. It's like, oh my God, okay, I'm not alone in this. Oh my God, she's experiencing that too. Okay, I'm not dying. Somebody else is having this too. Let me know. Let me know. Oh, thank you, Detox Your Being. Preaching. Yeah, I get these little downloads. I get really intense. I'm like a spiritual gangster when it comes to juicing, man. And when it comes to really, like, I can preach. Yeah. Mateo is the creator and owner of Prophecy Chocolates. Raw organic confections to die for, to live for, it sounds like. Mateo, that is amazing. Prophecy Chocolates, everybody. Do you ship worldwide? Do you ship to Canada? Do you ship to Canada? I need some of those raw chocolates. I started experimenting with some raw chocolates as well. And that can be one of the things that we do in our cooking when we start uncooking, raw cooking. When we get off of this juicy part of our journey and we start back doing our eating component of our program, we're going to be cooking up some amazing uncooked recipes, raw recipes. Right in here, I have my more of the Heal All tea that Sehar brought over. I did a quick little um, live in our Facebook group. Emoji King, are you in our Facebook group, Emoji King? You need to get in there, man. It's so cool. You would love it. That's only mildly warm right now. Wish it was warmer. Mateo, you should not text and drive, right? Be safe. Sounds amazing. I don't know what you were sounding amazing, what that comment was referring to, but yeah, we do amazing things up in here, do we not? We have an amazing time. We hang out. We're all in this crazy juicing thing together. Nobody else in our lives maybe really understands it. Our friends think we're crazy. Our family thinks we're nuts, right? But here we are together. We're all crazy. We're all nuts. We're all fruit balls doing this amazing thing called getting healthy. I'll take it any day of the week. I don't care who thinks I'm crazy. I don't care. I really don't care. Best way to get your adrenals kicking in full force? Well, number one, the first step is always fruits, melons, and berries. The second way is herbs, adrenal formula, the kidneys and bowel formula. You can do adrenal glandulars. Those are really the best ways to get them going. You can take chanca piedra, which I have right over here, right? So this is one of the things that I take, and somebody else up top there was mentioning chanca piedra, right? So you can take that. This is known as stone crusher, and it works really, really well. I can attest. You can do some rebounding as well. You can do hot and cold showers. So hitting the back of your, speaking of back, I brought in my my table, and I have it. It's a long one. It goes all the way up to here, because my back is really sitting upright in this position for 4 hours at a time. It hurts my back, my upper back, like was like really sore. So I have that over here, and but you can do a hot and cold shower on your on your back, right where your kidneys are, to also help the kidneys open up. Remember, the lymphatic system does not have a pump. There's no pump in our lymphatic system like our cardiovascular system has a pump, the heart. We don't have a pump. So if you do anything that you can do to get the lymphatic system and the capillaries and the all the internal structures to clench up and then open out, clench up, open out, it becomes like a pump, like a pump. And you can do that in a shower. You can do that with hot water, as hot as you can take it in the shower for about 60 seconds. Let me preface that to say, I do this at the end of my shower. My body is all warmed up. I love a really hot shower. And I do this at the very end of my shower when my blood is really running. It's really, my body is hot, super hot, as hot as you can take it. 60 seconds, followed by 15 seconds as cold as you can take it. And I mean cold, like push yourself, keep going. Don't start off super cold right away. You'll never get to round 2, right? Start off cool. But as you get working on this and as you start to practice this hot and cold shower thing, it's amazing how I kind of feel like I'm stoned when I do it. Like it feels exhilarating. You could feel all of your blood flow, everything. It's just so, so, so good. 60 seconds super hot, 15 seconds as cold as you can go, and then alternate that. Do that about 3. You can work up to 10 times or more in the shower. That is so good. If you have a headache, do that with the water flowing right at the base of the neck. So that will allow the lymphatic system within the head to really drain out. And getting the head to drain is one of the hardest things because all the other parts of the body have to be draining all the way down. I keep bumping my microphone. Doing that, but with the water coming to your back where your kidneys are, mid back, that's a really good way to get them going. Yeah. Thank you for that question, Detox Your Bug. That was a really good one. Thank you. Gel says, I haven't had a cold or virus in about 10 years or more, but I do deal with chronic pain syndromes every day. Oh, God bless you, sweetheart. Every day for 25 plus years, tried every diet out there. This is a last resort for me. Oh my gosh. Well, this is the only solution you need. This is the only thing that is going to properly address your pain, which is just acidosis in the body. Acidosis, man. Acid agglomerates. Acid makes things stick together. Acid causes things to seize up. Acid erodes. Acid is that's some real serious stuff. I wanted to read you what I read yesterday, guys, and I will put this up in the notes so that I can pop this up on the screen for you to see it. I will work on that. I got a lot going on, man. Before class, I got people dropping in. I got phone calls. I got coaching calls. I'm taking in beautiful people who are starting their detoxes with their families. And after class, there's a lot of admin work to do. There's a lot to do. Plus I do my one-on-one coaching calls after class. And then, I love it though. My God, I love this. This is such a ride. This is such a ride. What a frigging ride. I feel so blessed. Give me one quick second here. I'm looking for something. So this is what I really want to let you guys really think about, okay? An alkaline environment is a hydrating environment. An ionic, let me start over. Blah, blah, blah. An alkaline environment is a hydrating environment, an ionic environment, an electric environment. An acid environment is a dehydrating environment, a cationic environment, an inflammatory environment, coagulating, welding, burning, destructive environment. An alkaline environment rebuilds, whereas an acid environment destroys. Both environments don't do the same thing at the same time. If we can remember that and we can see that it's the acid that we have been putting in our body, and I know you're getting this, Gel. I know you've got it. I know you got it. You got this, right? This is really why I love doing these classes, and we can write in our experiences and we can talk about it and we can realize, like how Janita said yesterday in the after school group, right? Our Facebook group, the Real Juicy Detox. She was saying, wow, today's class was so eye opening for me. Like all of these things, looking back on what I've done. Um, uh, I'm going to just pop into the group and just read you that, because I was like, yes, yes, girl, that is exactly what we want. We came here to detoxify the body, but we also came here to learn how not to get our bodies back into this acid state. When I first did juicing 2 years ago, I did not have any idea about all of this acid alkaline. I just was like, oh, it's going to help me have better spiritual experiences and have more connection to the divine and maybe get some psychic powers. Frig yeah, I'm in. Let's go. Let's do it. And then as soon as I came off of it, I had no idea about what to eat after that. I just went back to what I was doing before. Now that we are getting the information, and now that we are learning about this together, and now that we are seeing how much power we truly have to, um, you know, to heal and transform our bodies, right? Now we know what to do. So I wanted to go back to, we love you, Mateo. Yes, indeed. I want to go back to share what, oh my God, you guys are posting some amazing stuff in the group. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy. If you're not in our Facebook group, you need to get in our Facebook group. I'm serious. It is such a powerful thing. I am looking for Janita. Janita, where did your post go, babe? Your eye-opening post. Where did that go? Search. Here we go. Janita, yesterday you said eye-opening for real today. And then she went on to give us a brief history of what she experiences. Don't worry, I'm not going to put that out here publicly. But she said, not enough water or fruits and raw for a nurse that should know better. The last 3 years been dealing with some stuff. Doctors don't know how to heal this and how to fix this. But you know what? Here she is, had her orange juice today, her grape juice, loved it. Also this watermelon this week. So when we come to class here and we have these eye-opening experiences where it's like something that is asked in the class and then something that I download from the universe, from God, comes through my body for you, we can have our eye-opening experiences. And that is what this is all about. It's really about waking us up to what we're doing, so that when we, like I was saying to Tucker, when we do this, we're not just doing this out of fear to get rid of a virus. We're doing this out of an understanding of what we're doing and how the entire thing impacts our entire being. It's not just a short-term kind of thing here. I love you guys. Mateo is a raw entrepreneur. Amazing. Yes, Gel, you're in the right place. You're healing. You're starting the process. You're doing it. We know that you've been experiencing healing in the body. This is so good. Page 199. Yes, Rhonda, for the detox symptoms. What blends? The blends for what? Sorry, Francis. And hello, Francis. I don't think I've seen you in class. Welcome to class, honey. Thank you so much for putting a question up here. So I don't know which blends you were referring to, but ask me again what blends in particular specifically, because I was talking about a few. I talked about the Heal All tea, and then I talked about some of Dr. Morse's tinctures and so on. Yes, of course they're voice texting. Yes, Amy, how are you healing up from the dentist appointment? Amy's doing awesome. She's on the road picking up stuff for us. So great. Jody asks, when focusing on grapes, do you have to juice it or can you just eat it? What about those who are diabetic? So this is a great question, a great topic. First of all, you can eat grapes. Oh my God, I'm freezing in here today. I am freezing. You know, we got snow up here in Canada today, so I'm dropping stuff all over the place. I'm dropping stuff. I'm chilly 1 minute. I'm too hot the next minute. Oh, my thyroid. Oh, my thyroid is on a mission to heal herself, and we are supporting that as I get cozy under the blankies. I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to do it. The toque comes on. Oh my gosh, my girlfriend Jackie, who I got this toque from, just made another one and she posted it. And I was like, oh my gosh, girlfriend, can I have that one? I need that. She matches Glenda. So I'm getting a new toque this weekend. I can't wait. You hear me? Good. Yeah. When focusing on grapes, do you have to juice it or can you just eat it? You can definitely eat them as well. Right now, Jody, we are doing a focus on the juicing just because it's a more accelerated detox, and I just wanted to amplify what I was doing, so that's why we kind of started doing this together within the group. But you can definitely eat them, and then Tanya, was it Tanya or was it Nikki? I think it was it was either Tanya or Nikki. I think it was Nikki. Nikki, if you're here, let me know. Nikki in the class the other day was saying that um, in the evening she ate some grapes because she was just so hungry, and she just really needed it, and she felt like she had failed. And I was like, girl, you're so winning. You're so winning. Do not think that you're failing because you're eating some grapes. You can definitely do that. In fact, at any point in time during this process, you guys, if you feel that you need to eat something and you reach for some fruit, whether it's dried fruit or juicy fresh fruit, raw fruit, that's a great idea. That is a really good way. You're not going to slow down your detox too much, and you're going to still definitely be detoxing, and you're going to be giving yourself that, that mouth feel and that, instant feel that you need in your mouth and in your body if you are craving some chewing food. So don't ever feel that you are in any way compromising your cleanse. You're doing a great job. Keep on going. You can definitely eat them as well as juice them. And for those who are diabetic, this is a protocol, a program that will heal the systems within your body that have led to your inability to absorb sugar properly and utilize sugar properly. This is going to heal your pancreas. This is going to heal your adrenals. This is going to heal all of what is causing the diabetic condition. This diabetes is just a symptom of acidosis. It is a symptom of the same thing. And if we can, instead of treating just the symptom of sugar malabsorption by giving you insulin or other sugar metabolism medicine, if we can instead go to the cause and look at what is causing the malabsorption of sugar and what is causing the tissue responsible for absorbing and utilizing sugar properly. If you can heal those systems, then you're not going to have the symptom show up. So what we do to that end is we stop putting in all the acids, we stop putting in the complex carbohydrates, the complex sugars, we stop putting in the mucus forming foods like the dairy and all of that stuff. And instead, we replace all of that. And by the way, complex carbohydrates, when we look at people who are diabetic and you look at what they're eating complex carbohydrates, complex sugars. That is going to be acid in the body, and that is going to continue to perpetrate this problem and not heal the systems and organs in the body that are causing the diabetes in the first place. It's not going to heal your pancreas. It's not going to heal your adrenals if you keep on eating complex carbohydrates, the baked goods, the pretend food like Ensure and all of the fake, great for diabetics, low GI, low glycemic index. Meanwhile, it's all processed, it's all fake food, it is all gluten rich. These are the things that we need to let go of and focus on the actual fuel that God intended for us to use in our body to fuel our bodies. Fruits, melons, and berries. It's simple sugar. It is not complex sugar. It does not require any metabolic gymnastics for our bodies to utilize the sugar. And when we realize that the body requires oxygen on a cellular level, the body requires oxygen and simple sugar in order to create an energy cycle, not complex sugar. When we eat complex sugar, the body's got to break that down into a bioavailable form of sugar. Why not just eat a bioavailable form of sugar, people? Why make the body go through all these complex processes to break down the carbohydrate crap that we're eating, the processed sugar, the refined food, the packaged food, the wheat, all of that stuff? Why put the body through all that incredible taxing metabolic chemical process to break it down so that it's somewhat bioavailable, leaving behind an acid residue in the body? Why do that? Why do we do that? And think that fruit is dangerous and oh my God, fruits, oh no, too much sugar, can't have it. No. That is the sugar myth that we need to destroy. And I hope that because of these classes, and of course what Dr. Morse is teaching us, I hope that we can really start being confident in knowing how to explain this to people who are wondering about the diabetes question, the sugar question. We are drinking, when we drink this beautiful, beautiful juice, right? And I am drinking it in a bottle because I can tell you, and everybody else here who's drinking it can tell you, this is some electric stuff. All right. This is pasteurized, yes, but Dr. Morse has completely endorsed using pasteurized juice as long as it is organic, as long as it is not from concentrate, as long as it is in a glass jar and nicely fresh pressed. And I'm going to have a sip right now because I didn't bring any juice in a jar, but I have this here. Oh my God. So good. So instead of us freaking out, on the sugar question, instead of being afraid of fruit and afraid of, oh my God, sugar, how about we learn that this is the bioavailable fuel that your body requires on a cellular level to produce a cycle of energy. To produce a cycle of energy, every cell has a goal. Every cell has a job. On a cellular level, the job is create a cycle of energy, create an energy cycle using bioavailable, simple fructose, not complex sugars, not high fructose corn syrup. No. Simple fructose from fruit. Most of my clients who come to me with they present with the symptom of poor sugar absorption and utilization, have their blood sugars return to normal in a few days to a week. That's right. And they are strongly advised, and anyone who has diabetes is strongly advised that when you're doing this, look at your blood sugar levels, adjust your medicine accordingly. This fruit will you'll have a little spike in the beginning of your blood sugar. You know what your happy levels are for your blood sugar. You know what's too high for your blood sugar. You know what's too low for your blood sugar. You have a margin, a window in which you can fluctuate and still be healthy and functioning. So what you need to do is you need to closely monitor your levels when your blood sugar is spiking, especially in the first few days. Don't be alarmed as long as you're in that window. Adjust your medicine accordingly and allow yourself, allow yourself to push yourself a little bit. Slowly start taking yourself down off of your dosage and see how your blood sugar balances out. Because what everybody who works with me finds is that they need to titrate right off of their medicine very quickly, because when your blood sugar is normal now and you're giving yourself insulin and you don't want to cause a hyperglycemic event within your body. And because your blood sugars are starting to work, you cannot still keep giving yourself the same level of your medicine, or else you're going to be in hyperglycemia. Yeah, makes sense. Elaine says, I'm having trouble sleeping. Okay. So if you're having trouble sleeping, and I know I got tons of comments. Oh, not too many, not too bad. Okay, good. You're having trouble sleeping, Elaine. I'll scroll down. I'll scroll down a bit, but Emoji King is giving you some love. Oh, you're so sweet, Emoji King. You're having trouble sleeping. Did you have trouble sleeping before? So trouble sleeping is often a pineal gland issue, a glandular issue there, and it is also an adrenal issue as well, honey. So some of the things that you can take for trouble sleeping would be definitely, again, with everything, guys, working on your adrenals and your kidneys, right? It all starts there for sure. You can take you can take the pineal glandular. That's one thing that you can take. I do not recommend taking melatonin, right? If you take stuff like that, like is it melatonin we used to take for sleep? We took that all the time here. Yeah. Melatonin is a hormone that is released by the pineal gland. And that is one of the, it regulates your sleep and wake cycle. And a lot of times I did this, God, I gave it to my daughter for like a while. I used to take sleep spray under my tongue every night, melatonin, liquid melatonin. The problem with doing that is if you supplement with melatonin, you are never going to have you're going to stop your pineal gland from producing that on its own, and that is dangerous stuff. So I would just recommend, I'd have to talk to you a little bit more, Elaine. If you can send me a description either here in the comments, or if you want, private message me on the Facebook. I will be able to help address that question a little bit more. Let me know a little bit more what's going on. Has this just started because of since the juicing? Was this a thing that you had trouble sleeping all along? Let's deconstruct that a little bit. Janita says Emma Elizabeth Smith. Yes, Emma is her beautiful granddaughter who we were talking about yesterday with regards to acne. And Freddie Garrett. Yes, thank you so much. Always recommending these videos out to your people. Thank you, Janita. All right, Alana. Alana said, at 12:57. It's 1:47 now, so almost an hour ago. That's how it goes. Takes a while to get through all the things. Alana says, I'll be back. Have a super juicy day. Yes, we will. Yes, the juice is working. It takes a little getting used to, but you're going to sleep like a baby tonight or tomorrow night. Oh, that is such great encouragement. Such great encouragement. I have found that since juicing, oh my gosh, my sleep really, really good. And I wake up in a happy mood too, which I love. I love that. I love that for myself. Maureen says, yes, the truth, the genetic code. Yeah. 100%. Emoji King says, Alana, safety first. Like I always say, put your seatbelt on. Yeah, they don't text. Mateo is voice texting Emoji King. Hi, Mateo. We want to see Dali's new hairdo tonight. Okay. I showed in the in my my Facebook and my Instagram stories. I was buzzing Dali's head with the buzzer. I did mine too right after that. Let's see. I did mine too. Give myself a little buzz cut just with the number 7. I just took off like a tiny, tiny bit. But yeah, I will tell him that you asked for sure. I live in a senior community, Gel says, and if me wearing a mask helps them feel safer, then I do so. It's usually only for a few minutes or if I'm going to the grocery store. Absolutely. You know what? I give my thing. I don't judge anybody else for wearing a mask or not wearing a mask, but you know, you do what you feel comfortable to do and what you feel in your heart is the right thing to do. Not what I say is the right thing to do, what you feel is the right thing to do. Absolutely. The nice thing as well that I do whenever I'm out without a mask, which is all the time, is I smile at people. I smile at people and I talk to people. And you know what? Very, very few times, I think I can count on one hand, 3 times maybe, has anybody ever said anything to me or been offended by me not wearing a mask and at least say it out loud? And you know what? I'm the kind of person where if I offend you because I'm walking around without my mask on, then I send people, everybody I look at, I send love. I send love. I send love from here. I send love with my smile. I send love because I'm not walking around there, you know, coming into other people's space or anything. But you know what I am doing? I know that 70% of the population here was not wearing a mask before this mask bylaw came into effect. 70% of us out here need to see somebody living a different truth than wearing a mask. But I totally get it. I totally get it, Gel. You do whatever you feel is the right thing for you to do. I support you in that 100%. Alana says, this change of life is going to make Amar such a strong young man, not just physically. Go, Amar. Yes, he is a spiritual giant. I tell him to tell that to him all the time. I tell him, you are a spiritual giant. And he is. I'm not even kidding you. That's not just that's not a euphemism. He is a spiritual giant and he is amazing. You should see him. He is all that. Hello, Tamar. So glad that you are here. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. What are the most astringent fruits? Lemons and grapes. Lemons and grapes. The most power, the most electromagnetically charged, the most astringent. Watermelon is also extremely astringent. All of these citrus fruits, very astringent. So yeah, that's a great question, Jody. Thank you. Oh my God, what I see, I love it. I know. Oh my gosh. I know. I cannot wait to share it with you in class. She's talking about the fruits, melons and berries image for the t-shirts, for the merch. Tamar says, hello, everyone. So glad to be here each and every day, loving all the good information. So beautiful to have you on here, my beautiful queen. So glad that you are here with us. Louise. Hi, Louise. Hi, Burns. I'm tuning in from crisp and sunny Ireland. You know what? I did not say Ireland like an Irish. I saw your name, and right away I said, oh my goodness, you sound like you're from Ireland. That's a very Irish name. Louise O'Flanagan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is chilly here too. And I'm not going to lie, the Burns is really feeling it today. I need to pull my heater a little bit closer. I'm not even kidding you. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do that because I got 2 blankets on my legs here, and it's not close enough. It's like this close away from me now. Whoop, whoop. Get carefully under the blankies here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, and this little backrest is what it's all about right now. This is what it's all about right now. Yes, it's very crisp over here too in Ontario, Canada. Very crisp. Oh, but so warm. Nice now. Hi, Burns. I'm tuning in from crisp and sunny Ireland. I'm on day 4. Yes. Can I drink water while juicing? If you want to, you don't have to. I don't, because I get all of my liquid nutrients and thirst management from juice. It's structured. When you drink water, excuse me, water is a little bit on the acid side of chemistry, right? Because it's potential for hydrogen, 1 molecule of oxygen, H2O, right? H2O, 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. So I don't personally drink water anymore. I'm having 2 liters of juice. Is that enough? Not feeling hungry. Thank you for holding this space. You're so welcome. I'm so honored to hold this space for you, my darling, and everybody here. So you're not feeling hungry. You're not thirsty. If you're peeing enough, if your kidneys are starting to filter, if you're having good bowel movements, then that is probably enough juice for you. I was finding that I like how my body feels better at about 3 liters of juice. I cannot drink 3 liters of this grape juice. It is just too strong for my body. So I've started to incorporate Heal All tea and some citrus. I had some orange juice this morning, which was delicious. Oh, it's so good. Oh my God. A lot of people have this question about water and about how much to drink. We talked about this yesterday after class in the nightly check-in. Again, if you guys aren't in my Facebook group, our after school group, so to speak, then you need to get in there because every night I do a, oh, now Dot is crying to get inside. Oh my God. Every night I do a Facebook Live within the group, just for the group, especially for the group, where I address, if I see any questions come up that are great questions that a lot of people might have, I will address that. Those questions that come up after class, I will address that within the group on a check-in, a nightly check-in. So every night, in our Facebook group, The Real Juicy Detox, I check in with the class, I check in with you, and I'm going to be answering a couple of questions that might come up after class. So one of those questions was how much should I drink? And this is a great point that you bring up, Louise. Thank you so much for saying this. We can drink as much as we feel within our body that's the right amount. When I first started doing this, I was drinking 4 liters a day, and that was like, it was a push. I would get there and I would feel completely, totally full, completely satisfied, no hunger, no cravings. So that's why 4 liters or 1 gallon is kind of what, or 128 ounces. That's why I decided that that would be a good amount for my body to handle for doing this juicing protocol. My boyfriend Dali, when he is working, he works construction and he's outside and he's sweating a lot. And when it's really warm out, he's drinking about 6 liters a day. Less now, so that it's colder and he's not sweating it out as much. He finds that his amount that he needs for his day is not as much as before. So your requirements might change. Oh, you know what? Let me send Antoine just got here to do some recording. Can you let Dot in the house? Thanks. Okay. So I don't do the unstructured water like spring water or mineral water or anything like that, because I prefer, if I'm going to drink something, I prefer it to have an astringency factor. I prefer it to be nutrient rich. I prefer it to be electrical. I prefer it to have electrolytes. It's right in the name, right? Electrolytes. I prefer it to have that energetic quality that is going to help detoxify my body and, more importantly, hydrate. Well, not more importantly, you cannot detoxify without hydration. Hydration doesn't come from drinking water. We think it does, but it doesn't. Hydration comes from drinking and eating fruits, because it is alkaline, because it is got all of the properties that it has in it. So that is what I would recommend. I would not recommend, for myself, I don't drink water. Oh, I just answered one of your questions. Okay, awesome. Kimberly says, Burns, with the overexposure, Burns, it looks like you're in a place surrounded by divine light. Really? Okay, good. Good. It's still pretty bright behind me. That is actually one of the things that I really do like about this setup, is that I have this backlit situation going on. You know what I'm saying? Let's just see here. Yeah, just checking it on the Facebook feed as well. Yeah, looks cool. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Thanks, Kim. Oh, Kim, I can't wait for our call tonight. Kim and I have a Friday night date night every Friday. Kim is one of my amazing one-on-one coaching clients. And I love our Friday night date nights. I love it. Okay, I'm all cozy. I'm all cozy. Kara Josen, since day 2, I have cut back on the grape juice and only do about 20 ounces at a time. That's a lot. 20 ounces at a time, like even in a day, that's a lot with the grape juice. It's really strong. Then I switched to pomegranate or coconut water or grapefruit juice or orange juice. And I've been doing a salad with no dressing, just Himalayan sea salt. Amazing. And chewing some fruits, blueberries and raspberries. I only go once now instead of multiple times. Cara Jo, that is amazing. That's so good, honey. That is really good. Way to adjust your detox and your program to fit your needs perfectly. And here you are, you're still detoxing. That's a very high level. That's a really good level detox. Really, really good. Janita says, oh yeah, I saw this other question. So if there's 2 grams of protein per quart of grape juice, how much does the body need? So the body, Dr. Morse says, only really needs about 20 to 40 grams of protein a day. Now, if you're on a detox program, right, you don't need any protein really. Your proteins are amino acids that the body uses for building the building process. So the building blocks. So if you're doing a fitness program and you're building up some muscle, we are already, that's when you would need 20 to 40 grams of protein. Even building muscle, you only need at the top end about 40 grams of protein, not this excessive 150 to 200 grams of protein. You just don't need that. When you're eating fruits, melons, and berries, and vegetables. But vegetables have, excuse me, vegetables have a higher amount of amino acids. When we're eating our proteins or our amino acids in the form of fruits, melons, and berries, vegetables, nuts, and seeds, we're consuming it in the simple amino acids. So it's the simple building blocks, the usable, the bioavailable building materials in the form of plant matter. So when we really don't need excessive amounts of it. When we're detoxing the body, when we're on this detox portion of our protocol, yeah, we might be getting in less protein, but we don't need it. Our structure and form is completely formed already. We're not building a whole new body right now. We are in detoxification. We're focusing on the detox portion of this. When we go into the eating portion, like how Cara Jo started, right? Cara Jo is still doing a lot of juicing, and she's also doing some eating foods. She's getting exactly as much protein as her body needs by doing that. So I don't really focus too much on this kind of stuff, Janita. I just say to myself, what is my goal right now with my program, with my diet? Am I eating to build muscle down the road when I get back into, if I ever do, into a fitness training program in the gym? Maybe I want to see some muscle definition or whatever. I don't know. It's happened before. I used to do it. And I might do it again at that time. Yeah, I might be more focused on making sure I have enough greens so that I get enough protein. But right now, as part of a detox protocol, as part of healing the body and regenerating the body organs and tissues, we're getting exactly what we need from the fruits. I hope that helps. Cara Jo says, I was super sore and achy, so I placed some of my cups on my upper back and shoulder where the pain was relieved in minutes. So she's talking about the, the suction cups, the dry cupping cups. I actually got some of those. I've never used them. I actually use them on my face a little bit, but I should go back and pull those out of the drawer. That's amazing. So pain relief. We can get pain relief in different ways. So you might want to look into cupping. I'll add that onto my Amazon store because I bought that on Amazon as well. Hey, Gabriella. Gabriella says, I've been told doing hot and cold water at the end of my shower too, even before you mentioned. Yes. Yeah. It's really, 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 really helpful. I used to suffer from really bad headaches, and they would start all up the back of my head and my neck and my shoulders. And when I started doing this program, I did a video. Guys, I'm gonna catch up on uploading the older videos from my Facebook lives from juicing onto my YouTube channel so that you can see them. But I did one where I was talking about the migraine headache that I was experiencing that day. And I was saying that, you know what? I'm pushing through. I'm breaking my addiction to pain medication because I had been, until this June, had been addicted. I realized in June, I knew beforehand, but I really realized how badly addicted I was to pain medication, over-the-counter pain medication for 40 years. Crazy. Good Wednesday, my dear. Thank you so much, Anna. So good to have you. I'm right now working out in the gym, but listening to you with my headphones on at the same time. Yes. Amazing. Anna is Gabriella's mom, and beautiful fitness queens. They are amazing. I love you ladies so much. Thank you so much for being here. I love you. Gwen, hi Gwen. Gwen says, last night it felt like my teeth was stuck together. Another thing that people are experiencing is that fuzzy feeling, right? Kelly, if you're still here, Kelly was experiencing the fuzzy teeth feel, the fuzzy. My first 40 days on this detox, I think I brush my teeth like every other hour, because just without any toothpaste, I just brush my teeth. And by the way, if you guys are not brushing your teeth with if you guys are still brushing your teeth with Colgate and Crest and all of the traditional over the counter toothpaste, I strongly encourage you guys to look into some of the less toxic toothpaste. I use one with activated charcoal in it. You can also use baking soda. You can also use coconut oil for good health hygiene for your mouth. But be aware that the traditional types of toothpaste, so bad for you, so bad for you. I'll bring mine down from the washroom, from the shower. I brush my teeth in the shower. Anybody else brush their teeth in the shower, or is that just me? I love it. I stand there, the water's coming down, and I'm like, brushing. So yeah. Witchery Kate, welcome to the class. Witchery Kate, you left this comment at 1:29. Oh, it's only 2:09. Oh, that wasn't bad. Usually I'm an hour behind. Welcome to the class. I'm so glad that you're here. I'm seeing your comment here for the first time ever. Thank you so much for tuning in. We love having new class members show up and new people commenting. If you're in the class and you're shy to comment, get over it. Comment, say hello. Hey, I'm watching from, in fact, I'm going to encourage everybody right now. Let me know where you're tuning in from right now. Let's do that. Where are you tuning in from? Let's do a little impromptu roll call. Let's see where everybody's tuning in from. Don't be shy. If you're watching this on the replay, you can type it into the comments as well. Where are you tuning in from? Nothing to be shy about. Nothing to be shy about. Everybody here is so welcoming, so inclusive, so excited for new people. The more, the merrier. This is not a clique where you feel like, oh my God, I'm not part of the conversation. These people all feel like they know each other. What is going on? I put your comments up here and we welcome you with open arms. So come on, everybody. Where are you tuning in from? Witchery Kate says, healthy, organic, vegan here. Wish you well. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you so much. So glad to see you. I looked for for the Facebook group and I couldn't find it. So Tamar, when this video is done, just go. Just help. Alana, somebody in the Facebook community, can you pop in the link in the comments so that Tamar can just click on it in the comments. But if you look on if you go to Facebook and you just do hash in the search bar and you do hashtag the real juicy detox, it will come up in the groups. So you can just search for that in the groups, honey. Where are we? Wait, whoops. Emoji King, I made it out alive. Thanks for asking. Yeah, Amy had some dental work. How are you feeling there, Amy? I know dental work is like my least favorite thing to do in the entire world. Hi there, Tina. So glad to see you back, my love. Let's read this comment out. You can just watch my eyebrows. Hi, Burns. I have been in a deep rut as far as juicing and eating go. Okay, let's talk about it. Let's go. I had my gallbladder removed and hiatal hernia fixed 4 weeks ago. Oh, God bless you, sweetie. So you're in the first 6 weeks after your surgery. 6 weeks is the healing time. Like, don't set yourself up for anything. Don't try to Don't put any pressure on yourself, babe. This is a time when you are healing. I also had my gallbladder removed when I had my liver removed, and I can tell you that's a challenging thing to heal from. I feel for you 100%. So don't put any unrealistic expectations that you're going to do anything except for take it easy and just give yourself time to heal. Okay. Don't put any unrealistic expectations on yourself for anything, juicing included. I'm having an extremely difficult time with uncontrollable diarrhea and constipation. Oh, Lord, girlfriend. I want to start juicing on Monday and finish out with the group. Okay. I'm so thankful for you and the group juicing. Oh my gosh. Babe, we are with you. Guys, can we give Tina some extra love and support? Come on, let's do a little heart and love run for Tina. Let's do it. Tina, we love you, babe. We so love you. Can we give some love for Tina? Oh my God, she's going through it, guys. She's going through it. She's going through it. I'm needing help with after juicing and eating foods again. Yeah, I'm going to help you with all of that, babe. We're going to have live cooking classes. We're going to have live cooking classes. So instead of me coming to you from Glenda, I'm going to be in the kitchen, in the house, and we are going to be cooking it up, but raw vegan, and getting beautiful recipe ideas for you and your family to enjoy. We're going to be doing pizzas. We're going to be doing tacos. We're going to be doing chilies. We're going to be doing different soups that you can even heat up a tiny bit as long as it doesn't get to over 120. We're going to be doing so many good things, crackers and wraps and desserts and chocolates. And oh my goodness, guys, you're going to love it. So don't worry about after the juicing, what am I going to eat? I'm not going to be starting posting those, by the way, until after the 40 days, November 18th. But I got you. I got you. I'm at the place that I'm thinking I need coaching after the juicing ends. Please, uh can you give me your hang on one second. Keep the love going for Tina, guys. Tina needs some really good, loving vibes, good healing vibes. Send her your energy. Send her your energy. Send her your energy. So after the juicing ends, I'm going to be coaching everybody right here live. The classes don't end after day 40, you guys. The classes continue with cooking, with all kinds of amazing stuff. So don't worry. I got you. I got you. Ah, how do we having an extremely difficult time with uncontrollable diarrhea and constipation. Jesus. So what we know, honey, what we know is we got to get these bowels cleaned up, especially after surgery. So if you're open to and if you can do any of the Dr. Morse herbs, here's what I would recommend. I recommend doing the deep tissue cleansing protocol that he has. It's beautiful. It's specifically tailored in 2-week increments. He changes them up so that the body is always, never getting accustomed to one same formula. They're really beautifully coordinated for you. But in addition to that, what I would recommend would be Chem Detox formula, the formula that he has called Chem Detox. That's going to be really good for pulling out all of that toxic residue from your body left behind by the surgery and all of the antibiotics that I'm sure they had you on and all of the painkillers that I'm sure that you've been on. All of these things are doing a number on your GI tract. It's so hard recovering from surgery. I don't know, guys. If any of you have had surgery, you know what Tina's going through here. And it ain't easy. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. So we need to get those bowels cleaned out. So we need to get you focused on those the deep tissue cleansing kit that is going to have in there your kidney, stomach and bowel. It's going to have your adrenal formulas. It's going to have some lymphatic stuff, especially after the first few weeks. It's going to have your parasite M, your parasite G. It's going to have your endocrine gland formulas, but you really want to get focused on this stomach and bowel. You might want to look into the GI Renew, and I'm not sure which one I would recommend for you here, because the 0 is for loose stool, the 5 is for constipation, but you're having it swinging back and forth. Definitely cleaning up the bowel, definitely even looking into the upper brain circulation, the brain and nerve tonic, because remember, the bowel activity starts at it's a neurological event. So as we clean up the bowel and as we heal the transverse colon in particular, you're also going to be wanting to heal neurologically as well. And you're in a rut, definitely, because this has been, it's been taxing whenever we go in for these major surgeries where, they're cutting us open and they're removing body parts. God, if I had only known, I could have avoided so many of my body parts being removed. I swear, 90% of my stomach in 2011, 75% of my liver in 2017, and my gallbladder at the same time. Untold number of lymph nodes, all could have been avoided. The emotional toll from this, Tina, is really, really you want to look into some happy caps. So he has happy capsules. You want to look into the flower essences, which is contained within the happy capsules for alleviating the mood. The thyroid is also the seat of all of our feeling about ourselves, depression, sadness, how we feel in the world. That's all seated and rooted in the thyroid gland. Your adrenals, you're going to be tapping into the anxiety, right? When your adrenals are down, you're anxious. So getting the adrenals up, getting the kidneys filtering, getting the stomach and bowel cleaned out. I would definitely look at just what are you eating, what's in your diet now. Sticking with the raw is going to be really, really good. So even if you feel that you can't really do too much of the juicing right now, what I want you to do and to focus on is doing raw. So raw fruits, raw vegetables. You can do smoothies. You can do some juicing. You don't want. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go into the grape juice right now. I think that would be a little bit too aggressive on your bowels right now. I would do something more gentle and mild. Only you know what that's going to be as you experiment with this, okay? But we are sending you so much love, darling. I hope that was helpful. Taking good care of yourself. Amy says, Tina, virtual hug. Oh, God, I feel the goosebumps coming on, seeing all this love from the class for you, girl. Olga, sending you so much love. Thank you, Olga. Healing thoughts and prayers for Tina. Thank you, Kelly. Lana, sending strength, Tina. And get into our group, Tina. Get into the to the Real Juicy Detox group on Facebook. I can't remember if you're in there as yet or not, but that is a place where you can, you'll feel the love of this group for you. Alana says, sending you so much love and prayers for you, babe. Elaine sending love, Tina. And Tina says, yeah, cooking class, bless your heart. Absolutely. I want you guys to be successful. I know what it took for me to be successful. I know what happened when I wasn't successful before when I did juicing. I didn't understand the benefit. I didn't understand the benefit. Did you guys just hear that? I don't know if you could hear that siren going by, but siren is going by right now. So Tina, we are sending you Chata, sending you so much strength. Strength to you, Tina. Can't wait until my mobile naturopathic services launch. Yes, so I can help ones in person in a mobile fashion. How cool is that for ones in similar situation? God bless you, Chata. I did this in the past, however, and healing myself has decreased that drastically, and I miss it so much. I'm an open ear nonetheless. We are in this together. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anna Christina says, for constipation, what do you think about a lot of papaya? Um, if papaya is something that makes your bowels move for you, then definitely yes. You can look at any of the fruits. A lot of them will have that effect on the bowels because the fruit is such an electric fruit. And remember, bowel movements are an electric event, a neurological electrical event. So that's why the grapes can be really harsh for a lot of people because it's such an electrical event. Let me just scroll up here for a second. So I hope that helps, Tina. Oh gosh, God bless you. God bless you. Karen says, I wish I knew all about this journey years ago. I had fibroid cysts on my uterus that was the size of a football. So I went through a whole hysterectomy. I wish I could have that time back. I know. It's just, we all feel that, right? What we wouldn't do to have had this information and to have been in a place that we could have listened to the information. I had some of this information back 30 years ago, not in this format, not in this fashion. And yeah, I wish I knew before too. I wish I could have avoided having my body parts removed. I was signed up for a hysterectomy too. I was. Sorry. Kelly says, me too, Karen. 5 years ago, radical hysterectomy due to fibroid cysts. Yeah, we've really done a number on ourselves. Boy, we've really let these doctors just have at us, haven't we? Elaine says, yes, I did. Hi, everyone. Hi, Elaine. Day 12. Awesome, everybody. I know. Can you believe it? Day 12. We are rocking this. We are crushing it. Amy says, since juicing, I finally wake up in a good mood too. Every morning before this, I was so depressed upon waking. So grateful. Me too, Amy. My God. I would wake up and the first thing as soon as I opened my eyes was, oh my God. Oh my God, what do I have to do today? What haven't I done? What bill do I have to pay? It was just so all pervasive. It was crazy. Hey, I'm going to go for a bathroom break because, like you can see, I've been drinking. So I am going to stay right here. Don't go anywhere. All right. I will promise I'll get some other interesting videos to roll on here. But all I got on this device and on this platform right now.
Divine Intelligence, I'm after you. You are the object of my affection, and I'm putting all of my attention on you. And I'm going to keep surrendering into you, and I'm going to trust in the unknown. You have to create from a place of oneness, a place of wholeness.
I am back. I am back. There we go. Hello. Okay. Where were we? So Amy was saying that she is finally no longer depressed when she wakes up. Isn't that the best feeling though, Amy? I mean, aside from the feeling that we get, the pure joy from knowing that we are healing our bodies, right? That we have something to look forward to every day now, class with Burns and the rest of the students here in class. But to wake up and know that you are not depressed or anxious, like that to me is just like so good. It's so good because nobody wants to feel depressed. Nobody wants to feel anxious. And nobody wants to see this going on. Bear with me. Bear with me for 1 second. Bear with me. I was going to do this when the camera was off, but I need to get comfortable. Jesus. Hang on 1 second. I got this. Where's my leg for my thing? Where are you? You're falling apart on me. Not happy. Come on. Struggle is real, my friends. Struggle is freaking real. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. There we go. Yes, detox your being. Thank you so much. Personally, a fruit diet is so high energy for me that I started to wake up at 3 a.m. every morning, completely refreshed. This diet is a whole new level of energy. Is it ever? I have a recommendation for you, or rather a question. What do you do when you wake up at 3 a.m.? What do you do? Because I know I have some friends as well. My spiritual wife, my candy girl, she wakes up at 3 a.m. as well. And I said to her, well, what do you do when you wake up at 3 a.m.? And she's like, well, I check my social media and I do a little meditation and I might do a little journaling. I strongly recommend, if that is something that any of you are dealing with, I strongly recommend do some meditation. Meditation at 4 a.m. At 4 a.m., the levels of melatonin in the body are at its highest. And at that time, if you do, for example, a pineal gland meditation at 4 a.m., which is, what I did for 90 days a couple of years ago and totally transformed my life. When you do it at 4 a.m., you're tapping into the melatonin stores that are in your body, in your brain, and tapping into that releases DMT. It releases all kinds of beautiful chemicals within the body, natural hallucinogens, which allow you to have experiences, astral experiences that, mind expanding, consciousness expanding, awareness expanding experiences with 4 a.m. meditation. So I bet you're doing that. I bet you I'm going to come down in the comments. I'm going to see that that's what you wrote. Detox your being. This summer, I woke up at 3:33 a.m. for several weeks in a row with no alarm clock. That is powerful. Powerful. Hi, beautiful. Chata says, hi, beautiful. Been on since 12, but a lot of multitasking today. Appreciate you, Burns, and the entire healing family. Thank you so much, Chata. Thank you so much for tuning in. I love your presence in the group. You always drop some beautiful, powerful, soul-stirring wisdom. let Elijah know that we are thinking about him and that we so appreciate his story of healing, successfully healing, and starting his journey with these fruits at 20 years old. We love you. We love you. Moji King says, snowing here in Boston, incorporating the coldness of the air first. It's for its alkalizing attributes, as in cold sunbathing. Yes, my friend. Yes. Yes. Detox Your Being says, Divine Brother, I used to wake up at 5:55 quite frequently. Don't you just love the sisterhood and brotherhood in this group? Can we hear it for these men? I just say, can we just give it up to these two men? I know Jimmy was in here as well. Jimmy, I don't know if you're in here today or not, but can we just give it up to these men who are rocking their detox? Men, women are really more inclined. We are actually the alkaline when it comes to energy and consciousness. There's the masculine in everybody, but also the feminine, and the feminine is the alkaline. And we don't often see men participating and partaking in and sharing in and being part of communities like this, especially when we are definitely, obviously, a very female geared gender in terms of this group. So can we just give it up to these beautiful men? I just love seeing you guys. This is going out to Detox Your Being. This is going out to Emoji King. This is going out to Jimmy. This is going out to Mateo, Elijah, Amar. Can we give it up to these beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gods here in our group with us? Of course, my man, Dali, and any of you that have men in your lives where they're supportive with you in however much that is, even if it might not be in the type of support that you would like. Some people don't know how to support their loved ones as they go through this, but can we just give it up for these men? I love you guys. Thank you. You are divine. You are divine, Sir Detox Your Being. Thank you. Hi there, Mariah. Oh my God, so great to have you here. Isn't Janita the bomb? Isn't she amazing? She is constantly sharing things like this out, constantly sharing my content. I know you dropped this comment like half an hour ago. I want to put that tag up again, that ticker. I want everybody to know that all questions and comments are always addressed on camera. You always have your comment pop up. I just love this feature. Little sidebar. Yesterday, I was looking for some information on how to play background music in my stream, because I really want to do that, just to have a little something soothing going on in the background. I mean, yes, you love my voice. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I want to have a little background music. So I went on YouTube, of course, where I go to search for everything, looking for how to do this within the app StreamYard. And I came upon an artist channel. If any of you are artists and love watching cool art, he does drawing cams where he's using the same app here, but he is, hang on one second. He's using the same app, but he does drawing videos. Oh my God, you guys are so amazing. Message held for review. Oh, definitely show that message. And definitely show that message. That is so cool. Emoji King. Aw. I see your comments on waiting over here. And I'm going to read every one of them out. Thank you so much. You are beyond sweet. I need to adjust I don't know why this is getting all so sensitive on me now. Let me see how that looks when I adjusted it. Bear with me, guys. Yeah, that is a lot better. Okay. I wanted to let you know of this channel because I went on, and now my gain is really all the way up. This is one of the defaults of this microphone. This gain button I'm going to put a little piece of tape on here. The gain button does not need to be all the way up like that. I apologize. The name of the art channel, Burns. Focus. Focus. The name of the art channel is Publishin Pete. Publishin apostrophe Pete Simeti. Simeti. Anyhow, really cool artist, really super, super cool. But he also is using the he's also using this this app. Anyhow, point being, I was just checking out his stream as another fellow artist, and watching his comments pop up on the screen like this completely kept me engaged the whole time, even though I wasn't really looking to watch anybody doing anything about art. So, so thank you, Janita, for sharing this with Mariah. Mariah, welcome. So glad you're here. Olga says, hi, Burns. Happy to see you and everyone. I'm already addicted to our meetings. Me too. Anybody else? Is anybody else really addicted to this? And you're starting to wonder, is this healthy? Like, should I? No, of course it's healthy for you. We're hanging out. We're in community. We are having fun, right? I'm so glad that you're as addicted to this as I am. Amy is working at home so she can watch this. Awesome. And since having your dental work done, I guess too. And thank you, babe. You are just beyond amazing. Beyond amazing, beyond amazing, beyond amazing. I really appreciate you picking up the juice for me, babe. You have no idea. And I cannot wait to see you and hug you and give you a big hug. And hey, if you come, like, I don't know what time you're planning on coming up tomorrow. Oh, you're going to come around 10 a.m.? Okay, that's awesome. If you were coming closer to class, I would have said you could have been sitting right next here. Do you want to come close? Can you come closer to noon? Can you come closer to noon, Amy? And then you can be right here next to us. Sahar was just here this morning, but she had to go take her car in to get fixed. She had an appointment, so she couldn't pop in. So Kim is tuning in from Sunshine Coast, Australia. Beautiful. Welcome. Sunny California. Oh my gosh, what part of California, Elaine? I used to live in Huntington Beach. Detox Emoji King says, detox your being. Check out Smooth the Glitch on YouTube. They get in detail on his channel with the spiritual numerology. Very cool. Very cool. Soothe the Glitch. Let me pull that up on I love these resources. Thank you for sharing. Isn't it great how we can share resources and continue the learning and growing? I love it. Soothe the Glitch. And I'm going to just all right, I've queued one up. Thank you so much, Emoji King. I'm watching from Naples, Florida. Kelly says that's awesome. Am I on your jumbotron? Kelly has a 85-inch TV in her living room, and I always jokingly refer to it as the jumbotron. Hey, Torin, welcome from Norway. Oh my gosh, you're here. You're here. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you so much for commenting. I haven't seen you commenting in the group before, so welcome, welcome, welcome. Alana Gates says, getting blood work done in PA. Yes, you're in PA. Yes, yes, yes. Altoona, Pennsylvania. Okay, Kim, we're going to get you sorted out. Kim, give me 1 second. I'm going to get you sorted out right now, babe, in case if somebody else hasn't by now. Let's go to the groups and the Real Juicy Detox. So when you're looking for our group, if you go on if you go on Bane of my existence today. Oh my God. If you go on Facebook and you look for this image, and I just threw my Burns is having a day. That's the image, and I'm going to invite you, Kim. Okay, so I am not friends with you on Facebook as yet. So that'll be the first thing. I'm going to look for you, Kim. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to help Kim out here. Kim. There you are. Kim, I just sent you a friend request. So accept that friend request so that I can add you to the group. And Duda shared this. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Duda. She shared the video. She said, real juicy detox class in session with Burns Bedard and the community of lovely people around the globe who want to turn their health around. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Rhonda. Oh, you tagged me in this post 2 days ago, Rhonda. Going to add that right away. So yes. Yes. So did you accept my friend request yet? So go accept my friend request, Kim, so I can add you to the group. Oh, you're so welcome, Tamar. So welcome. Tamar says, thanks so much. Anna Christina says, my God, I didn't notice I have written wrong the day of today. So once again, Good Friday. Yes. Happy Friday, everybody. No problem. Here's the Facebook group. So if you're seeing this in Facebook, this should show up as a clickable link. Thank you, Alana. Hi, Lisa. How are you? So glad to see you in class today, sweetie. Lisa says, I referred a friend to you because she has been fighting cancer on and off for years. Right now, she is really sick. Oh, God bless her. I told her to follow you because right now they think she now has liver cancer. I hope she will hook up with you. I hope she does too. I hope she hooks up. I hope she reaches out. I hope she finds comfort and information and solace and knowing that this is here to help her. Not everybody is open to this, though, guys. I know this firsthand, and it's really sad, and it's so unfortunate, but that is the way it goes. That is the way it goes. So once again, I want to just show you guys all the beautiful love that you guys have shown to our beautiful class member and community member, Juicy Juicer. Tina, even though she's not doing her juicing program quite as yet, she's healing from gallbladder surgery and having quite a ride through her healing from that. And I know firsthand what that feels like. And man, does it do a number on the bowels. So, let's send her as much love as we can. If you haven't sent her it as yet, or if you're just seeing this part now, send Tina so much love. Blessings to you, Tina. You can do this. Detox Your Being says homemade toothpaste. Amazing. What's your recipe? Give us your recipe. Give us the deets. Virtual hug from Amy. Olga sending love. Healing thoughts from Kelly. From Kelly and from Lana sending strength. Love from Alana as well. Elaine sends healing, sending love to Tina as well. And yes, I promise it's going to be fun in the kitchen. Lisa says, I was going to start when you did, but I tried, but was so sick last week with a migraine. Oh, sweetie, I'm so sorry. I tested, it lasted 5 days. Honestly, I don't think I was drinking enough. Yeah, that could be a little bit of constipation, just lymphatic drainage in the head area. So get that hot and cold shower going. I need to make a change, but not sure what to do with all that I'm trying to manage. Okay, so here's what I would do. I would start slowly. If you're having, this is a lot to bite off, so to speak. It's a lot to swallow. Can we have any more juicing and raw food puns, please? What I would do is I would just start eliminating the foods that are going to be acidic in your body. So no meat, no animal products, no eggs, no dairy. And that this all seems very drastic, but you know what? If you're dealing with such toxicity that you've got a migraine for 10 days, this means that you need this more than you realize. You really, really do. So the changes that I would make is eliminating all the acid forming food that is going to kick up these acidosis symptoms. Headaches, migraine headaches, that is all lymphatic stagnation in the cranium, in the head, called amyloid plaque, right? Kidneys not filtering, so you're backed up. Your sewage system is backed up. It's backed up. You know, when you're constipated, how you feel really really gross, same kind of thing, but you're feeling it in the head. I would definitely start juicing, start drinking as much juice as you can. And, you know, I'm looking over here at my Concord grape juice, because if you cannot manage juicing and the process of all of that, I strongly recommend the grape juice, because it's going to clean you out. Go gently, start slowly on it, because it can be very aggressive sometimes, but you know, you got stuff that you got to clean out. When we have lymphatic stagnation in the head and you have symptoms like high headaches and ringing in the ears, you have swinging blood pressure, low to high, that's also cerebellum, that's also head lymphatic stagnation. If you have any neurological issues going on, eyesight issues, if you have any issues in the tongue, like mine, if you have any issues in the mouth, that's all lymphatic stagnation, teeth sensitivity. So what I would do is I would start eating as much of the alkaline foods as possible. So stop with the acid foods, because you don't realize it, but the more acid that you eat, the more these headaches are going to be a real serious problem. We need to get the lymphatic drainage going. Add in the hot and cold showers to your routine, because that is going to really, really help you quite a bit. Quite a bit. So I would incorporate as much fresh, raw food as you possibly can. You want to look at all the fresh fruits. You want to look at melons, berries, grapes, any kind of fresh fruit that you love to eat. Eat as much of that as possible. Don't think about, oh my God, calories, oh my God, sugar, I'm going to gain weight, this isn't healthy for me. No, enough with that thinking. We're past that now, right? That was like detox class 101, right? We got that down pat. So stick with the raw as much as you can, and then transition into juicing. I would say the way I would do it, I would do my favorite fruit juice at the moment. Grape juice. Okay, it's not my favorite fruit juice at the moment. I'm not going to lie. My favorite juices at the moment would tend to be orange, pineapple, and coconut. I would focus on whatever is your favorite juice. I would have that during the day, right? You wake up in the morning, you have some juice, you drink enough so that you're not dehydrated. This is going to rehydrate you, help your lymphatic fluid not be so sticky and you know, thick. It's going to help hydrate you. It's going to help your lymphatic fluid move throughout your body, especially through your head. Those showers are going to help. Some light rebounding, right? Jumping up and down a little bit on your rebounder. That's really going to help you with the headaches. Trust me, been there, done that. Drink as much as you can. Because the more you drink, the more you hydrate your body. The more hydrated your body is, the less acidic your body is. The less acidic your body is, the less pain you will have in the body. Simple, simple, simple. I would start the day with a lot of my favorite juice. I try to get in about a liter before lunch. Then lunchtime, I would have some beautiful raw, ripe fruit, whatever your favorite fruit is, bananas, mangoes, go wild, have your favorite fruit. Then I would drink as much juice as I could in the afternoon, try to get in another probably liter, maybe liter and a half. Then dinner time, have a salad, have something. Ooh, ooh, have something like, you can have some wraps, you can make some lettuce wraps, you can do some raw vegan. I would stay away from stuff like nuts. That's too heavy for you. Then after dinner, I would have some more juice. And that way you're eating raw, you're very close. That's very much like what Cara Joe is doing, and she's feeling really good on that. If you're watching and you have had alleviation of headaches, can you guys please let Lisa know what your success with this is to alleviate pain in the body? Because, having a headache, a migraine for that long, that is really challenging. And I want her to see that if you've been struggling with this in the past and now you're on your juicing program and you have an alleviation of headaches, I want you to let her know. That has certainly been my experience. It certainly has been my experience as well. I hope that was helpful, babe. Oh, hey, Anna. And Christina says, sometimes my English doesn't sound correct, but I'm in the process. You're amazing. Listen, your English is way better than my Spanish, okay? I could not, or Portuguese, or the language that you speak. I couldn't do this. I couldn't understand it all. No, it's perfect. And I know how to autocorrect. Don't worry. Kelly asked, do I need a dehydrator? I never understood why dehydrate something if we need hydration. I've never made raw recipes other than a raw carrot cake. What kind of dehydrator do I need? Great question. Do you need a dehydrator? No. Do you want a dehydrator? Oh, hell yeah. You want a dehydrator because dehydrating vegetables and fruit preserves them indefinitely on the shelf, number one. Number two, you're not cooking anything with heat. So you are not destroying the alive properties in your food, and you're going to be better able to enjoy food in a lot of different variety of ways. So for example, instead of eating bread or crackers, you might do a dehydrated wrap or dehydrated crackers. You're still getting that mouth feel. You're still having some uh, uh, mechanism by which you can make a sandwich, by which you can make a wrap that is healthy, it's alive, it's alkaline, and you're not eating stuff like gluten, bread. You're not eating all of that stuff, right? You want your hummus, right? You love your hummus, Kelly. Well, when you have hummus and you can make it and flavor it however you want, and you can make it in the form of that kind of, the pita kind of bread, it's not going to be exactly like pita, but you're going to have options to dip and to have a wrap. I make a really, really, really delicious falafel burger, by the way. You have that. You can have it in a lettuce wrap, right? And the falafel burger is dehydrated vegetable pulp, dehydrated vegetable stuff. I'm not going to go into it talking very much about that because my mouth is watering already. So dehydrators. So I have one in my Amazon shop. If you want to go and check out my Amazon shop, I have a couple in there actually. And, those are two that you could use. You could also get the round ones. They sell the round ones, the smaller ones, the less expensive ones. I invested in the top of the line one because when I started doing this, I found that, oh my God, I'm loving it. I need more space. I'm like trying to manage these this round kind of tower thing. And it was like, no, I need efficiency. I like to do things professionally. In case you didn't notice, when I do things, I like to do it right. And I start off small. I didn't know if I would really like dehydration and of food. And I had a a small circular one that my sister had given me for Christmas last year. And I was like, cool, let's bust this out. Well, let me tell you, the first thing I made, oh my God, it's so funny. I made like a tapenade with all of the veggie pulp that I had made from making green juices. It was zucchini and there was a bunch of stuff in it. Anyhow, I put it on the dehydrator. I put a little olive oil and I had no idea. I wasn't following a recipe at all. It was a friggin' disaster. It was so bitter. Number one, I learned a lot of things. I've learned so much from doing this for 100 days, you guys. I swear to God, I have learned so much. And what I want to let you know is that I have effectively reduced the learning curve for you guys so you don't have to fail so dang hard. I failed so hard in the raw vegan cooking portion of this journey. It's not even funny. I mean, it's just not even funny. So you don't need a dehydrator. There's nothing wrong with dehydrating your food. We're getting a ton of hydration. Hang on, I got to move my stool with where I'm putting my feet over here. Bear with me. So we're getting a ton of hydration with our juices, and the amount of food that you're actually eating when you dehydrate food it's not all your food, right? So yeah, hydration is really important, but we're getting a ton of our hydration anyhow. And when we dehydrate food, it changes the texture of food. Like if you chop up some mushrooms and you put that mushroom in a nice marinade and you put that on a dehydrator sheet, you stick that in there for a few hours at anything less than 118 degrees, because under 118, the property of the food stays alive. And when you do that, you pull it out, it tastes like you've cooked the mushrooms. I'm not even kidding you. It tastes so good. So good. So yeah. Yeah. You don't need one, but you're going to want one. And I'm telling you, when we do our raw food prep in the kitchen, I use my dehydrator every day. I have the 10 tray dehydrator and I absolutely love it. Let's see here. Yes, Cindy, roll call. So we're just now getting to this after I asked at 2:20 and it's 3:02 now. All good, right? All good. Everybody's question. Oh, this thing is driving me crazy. Everybody's question gets answered. All the ways. All the ways. Give me 1 second. I'm going to put my mind movie on. I'll be right back.
Divine intelligence, I'm after you. You are the object of my affection, and I'm putting all of my attention on you. And I'm going to keep surrendering into you, and I'm going to trust in the unknown. You have to create from a place of oneness, a place of wholeness. I'm back. I'm back and I'm blown out. I love that you guys love me enough to put up with this nonsense, though. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. So Cindy is in Louisiana. How hot is it down there today, babe? Duda is sending some love to Tina. Thank you so much, Duda. Oh, and Tina says, yes, it is helpful. Good. Thank you for all the hugs and loves. You're welcome, babe. And Cindy's got so much love for you here. Oh, thank you so much, Linda. All my love here from Sweden. I've been away, but I'm back again. So glad to have you back. I love you all so much. Here comes a huge hug to you all. Beautiful. Another amazing class today. Duda says, sorry, have to go work. We'll catch up on reply tomorrow. Loads of love. We love you, Duda. Have a good day at work, sweetie. Or night. Have a good night at work. 1 to 4 a.m. melatonin at its highest. Yes, I've had amazing astral travel. Amy, you're a rock star goddess of creation, love, and light. Look at you go. I've had amazing astral travel experiences and have met other celestial beings. It's a super passion of mine. It works, guys. That is so cool. I can't wait to see you tomorrow and give you the biggest hug ever. Let me know if you can come closer to noon so you can pop in here and people can see you, okay? Yeah, yay, Juicing Brothers. Yes. I wake at 3 a.m. due to time zone. You wake up at 3 a.m. due to the time zone to watch and join us live. Oh my gosh, you are amazing. Thank you. Did you accept my friend request as yet so I can add you? Oh, Kim, you're in the Real Juicy Detox. Yay! I'm in. Okay, you're in. Awesome. I'm so happy about that. I hope this isn't coming across as a laggy stream right now. It's lagging on my computer, but that is okay. Emoji King says, member of the Lucid Dreamers Club. Yes, my daughter Kaya lucid dreams as well, as do I. Me, but I know it's healthy. Yes. Yes. Hi, Michelle. Michelle in the house. Michelle in the house. Michelle, I always see your picture pop up here, your profile picture, and I always want to say it, so I'm going to say it now. Really beautiful picture of your wedding with your man. That is your wedding picture, I take it. That's stunning. Beautiful, babe. Oh, come at noon. Yes. Okay, so come at around 11:30. Come at around 11:30 so we can have a little visit first, and then Amy will be on with us at noon tomorrow. Yeah, in person. Yeah. Janita Smith, my friend in South Africa. You're in South Africa. That's right. That's right. I remember now. Shut the front door. I'm from Costa Mesa. Really? Really? There you go. Yes, ma'am, you are. Lots of love to Tina. Yes, indeed. What's Emoji King saying? Not a pun. Bit of a song. Google. Bit a song. Google. Google the title. Google the song. The Junk Food Junkie. I remember the song coming out I was 17 years starting this journey. Okay, those are some really fun typos. So let me check that out. Let's see. All right. I cannot play it here, but I've queued it up in my watch history on YouTube to watch it after. I can't play it here. Can't watch it here because I'll get copyright struck for that. Fam question. All right. Kaya Bedard in the house. Fam question. This pineapple juice in the fridge. Was it you? Yeah, girl. That was me. I pressed that for you this morning. I bet you she's not on still. Okay, Puncha. Yep. I pressed that pineapple juice in the fridge for you, and one for us for later. So yeah, you got to get pressing those pineapples. Oh, and Sahar told me that pineapples at No Frills, $2 each right now. You might want to go and grab some. She bought 15 pineapples to juice, which I thought, man, that's really good. 18 years old. Kids are doing this too, man. Kids are doing this too. The kids are in it. They are in it. They are in it. And I love that my daughter watches this. About to juice a few right now. So just wondering. Yep, it's all good. Juice it up, baby. Women in the zone. Welcome. Welcome, women in the zone. I'm so glad that you are here. This is amazing. I started working out on the rebounder trampoline. It moves the lymphatic system. It has been healing. Yes. Yes, it's that zero force energy when we bounce up and down. And you don't even need to bounce up and down a lot. You can just bounce up and down without even taking your heels off of the, or your feet off of the mat. And it really, really, really helps. You know what? I need to start doing it more. I'm going to make a commitment. I'm going to make a commitment right here in front of everybody. I'm going to start rebounding for 15 minutes every morning. Anybody else in? Anybody need a rebounding challenge for our group? Let's start a rebounding challenge. I think that would be great. Yes, you were 17 years old, just starting this journey. Went on a 10-day water fast. On day 7, I had my first inner body experience. Very cool, Emoji King. But funny song, anyways. Don't be a junk food junkie. It didn't end well for this Larry. How do you pronounce his name? Larry Gross. Alana's back in the house. Alana in the house. You know, one of the things I love about doing this and about scrolling through and popping up your pictures on screen is I never know what the next comment is going to be. And I just love seeing the conversation unfold in such a beautiful way. So I am having so much fun with this. I'm glad you are too. I like to do things right as well. I hate plastic anything. Yeah, same. Although, the occasional mermaid cup, that's all right. It's plastic, but it's so cute with the crown. Are you kidding? I have a pure juicer, so I have no pulp. It's more like pucks of dried out fiber. Okay, so that is okay. You can take those pucks of dried out fiber. Actually, when I do our raw vegan food prep, I actually don't use the pulp from the juicer itself. I actually take the vegetables and I chop them up either in my Vitamix blender or in the food processor, although less on that because my food processor kind of sucks. So what I do is I really try to use as much of the fresh vegetable, but sometimes I'll use my juicer and I'll put it through and I'll use the homogenizer blade. So it doesn't juice it, like it doesn't separate the pulp and the juice, but it pulverizes everything together. And that's what I sometimes use for some of my stuff. But you can use the pulp as well from that. Yeah, that's the pulp. You can definitely use that as well for sure. Alana says, I just went to a health food store just to see what's in there for when we start cooking, uncooking food. Yeah, I am going to help you guys out. So the week before we have, so I'm going to do, I think we're going to do, well, we'll see how it goes, right? But I think we'll start with a couple recipes per week, maybe maybe a recipe a day, and I'll give you guys a heads up beforehand so that you can know what to go out and buy for your food prep. So don't worry, I got you covered. But it is interesting, and let me tell you, a lot of the stuff that's already pre-made in the health food store, that health food store that has all the gluten and all the acid food and all the pre-made packaged food that's not healthy at all. Yeah. Everything that I have put in my mouth, pretty much everything that I've put in my mouth in the 100 days that I did after my first 40-day juice cleanse, I made myself. Very little bought outside, and you'll be surprised at how easy this is to do. We're going to do it together. Amy says, I had the Excalibur dehydrator, loved it, gave it away 10 years ago. Now I'm going to buy it again. Oh my God. Oh my God. There is another one, Amy, that I really need to, if anybody out there has any experience with setting up your Amazon influencer account, let me know. I have one set up as Amazon.com. I want to put these items in an Amazon.ca account. And you know what? After class today, that's got to be my focus, because I have too many Canadian people who want their Amazon.ca items. And there is the Excalibur is a very loud dehydrator. I'm sure you'll remember that, right, Amy? The one that I have is not available in Canada, but it is a silent one. And there are comparable dehydrators that I'm going to put in my Amazon.ca store so that you can go in there and get it. There's one that's a 10 tray silent dehydrator, comparable at 1,000 watts. And I'm going, just give me until today. Okay. Because that's one of the great ways that you guys can support me and what I do here in exchange for all this awesome time that we spend together. But somebody the other day was asking, well, if you do this for free, like, how do you make your money? Well, I have a little side gig called affiliate marketing, an affiliate link to my Amazon store for you. There's no extra cost to you when you purchase something by following a link that I put on my store, and I get a very small percentage of that. And you know when it really adds up? When you're investing in something like a dehydrator. So if you can just hang on for 1 second, I'm going to get the Amazon.ca link up for you, and that would help your sister out like immensely. Oh, Michelle says, I just found out yesterday the borders are opening, so I'm going on a 10-hour drive to see my son after 7 months, and I'm taking all my juice and my juicer with me. Super excited. That is fantastic. That is amazing. You're gonna have so much fun, and I love that you're going prepared. You're taking your juices with you. You're like, I'm gonna still be crushing my juicing. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. Why not? Why not? Can you come up with a good fat-free salad dressing? Yes, I have them. Yes, I can. Yes, I will. And by fat-free, I don't put any excessive amount of fat in my dressing. Sometimes I will use nuts, and sometimes I will use tahini, right? But you don't have to use that. So I have the recipes for you. Yes. Yes, I will. They're already tested. They're tried, tested, and true. They're family tested. They're teenager tested. Not only do my teenagers in the house eat it, but all of their friends love my stuff. Like, seriously. Pinterest, Cindy. I've been looking up raw vegan dressings. Yes, they're there. They're out there. Check out Tanny Raw, TANNYRAW. Tanny Raw is here on YouTube and on Instagram, and she does some really, really great low-fat stuff. You're so welcome, Michelle. You're so welcome, my love. Oop. Okay, 11:30 it is. Yay, I'm so excited. Hey, Janita. There's a Janita Smith who is my friend in South Africa. You're in Tennessee. Oh, I see. I understand. Okay, okay, okay. Isn't that funny that you have a friend with the same name as you? It's hilarious. And all the way in South Africa. Very cool. Alana, it's pulp, but you can't use it for anything. That's what you think. You can, Kelly. You can take that pulp and you can use it, but it's how do you use it? So you take the pulp that you have coming out of your juicer, even if it's in a puck, and even if it's that, by the way, that's one high-end juicer you got there. That is amazing. You can use it. You can use it as the base for veggie burgers, as the base for all kinds of different chilies and a lot of different things. It's all about what you add to it, how you season it, and then how you either dehydrate it or how you use it in that raw sort of state. Olga says, I made grape juice this morning. My boys drunk it all. 5 minutes later, Mom, I'm going to poop. And the oldest one, Mom, I am going to the bathroom. Great juice recipe. Amazing. That is awesome. Our kids need cleaning out, guys. Our kids need cleaning out just as much as we do. Why deny them? Yes, that is glass. And Alana's laughing at Olga's comment about the boys. Alana says, yeah, I was like, where's the sprouts? Where's the sprouts? Oh, and I'm going to show you guys how to sprout your own seeds. You don't need to go, listen, I'm not kidding you. When I say that I got you, babe. I got you. I'm going to show you how to sprout your own sprouts and not go to the health food store and pay $2 for a tiny little pack of sprouts that cost 10 cents in your kitchen to grow fresh every day, as and when you need to use them. Are you kidding me? If you have followed my Facebook and Instagram stories pre-class, before I started doing this class, if you're new to me, you won't know. But if you're not new to me, you will know that in the stories, I have shown you guys sprouting. I've shown you how to rinse. I've shown you all of this. And I've shown you how to use the sprouts in your recipes. So I got you, babe. I got you. Nothing from the health food is actually healthy. Yep, 100%. Farmer's market is your best friend. Absolutely. Farmer's market, the produce section at the grocery store, your own windowsill. If you're looking for sprouts, I got you. You know your fruit is already cooked by the sun. Yes, Emoji King. Utilizing photosynthesis and osmosis, the juice of fruit distilled by nature. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, King. Yes. That's some good stuff. That is some good stuff, my friends. The farmers markets here don't sell food. They sell crafts. LOL. You need to find a different market. Amy says, yeah, I totally need a quiet dehydrator. Thank you. You're welcome. The round ones, those little round ones that you get at like, your Canadian Tire or your Walmart or whatever, wherever you buy your small, inexpensive appliances. Oh my God, they are so loud. That is like, I cannot handle that noise. Oh no, where is it? Where was I? Here we go. I got the book through your store. Oh, awesome. But I'll get the dehydrator as well. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. If you don't have the one I like or find, could I send the link to you before I get it? Does that make sense? Yes, you can. But also, if you follow any link on my Amazon store, and then anything that you purchase on Amazon within that 24-hour window, I get the commission on. Isn't that great? It's so easy. So if you go on my Amazon link and then you go and you find, let's say you don't like that dehydrator, but you're still within that 24-hour period, and you go into Amazon and you find, you say, okay, I don't like that one, but let me search in the search bar another dehydrator, and you purchase that dehydrator, I still get the recognition for that. So, but you can also send me one that you do like. And also, Kelly, I've researched a lot of different dehydrators, so I will be able to let you know. So let me know either way, if and then I can check it out for you as well, so that you can know that you're buying something with confidence. Okay. Kelly says, I went through several juicers before this one. I'm dedicated to this lifestyle. Good for you, babe. Good for you. I just don't know what I'm doing. And the lamb thing. It always comes back to the lamb and the hummus, baby. The lamb and the hummus. And by the way, I do make hummus. That is one of the exceptions that I make to my diet. It's, chickpeas are alkaline according to Dr. Sebi, so I'm going with that. They are cooked, and we know that anytime that you cook your food, you bond the chemistry to some extent, but, flexibility, baby, flexibility. God, I wish I lived near you, Burns. I know, right? I wish you lived near me too. The mermaid crown cup is made from glass. What? What madness is this? What? Dang. A Starbucks glass mermaid cup? Brilliant. Brilliant. Burns is a great cook, Carlene says. Have been stalking her for a few years. Remember when I used to make all the bread? Do you remember that? Crazy. Sometimes I'll get it popping up in my memories and I'll be like, oh my God. Oh my God. I didn't know. I didn't know at the time, but oh my God, that does not look good on me now, I tell you. I want to go see now Burns now to meet Amy. Amy is bringing our juice. You want to come over? You want to come up tomorrow? Kim, come on over. Amy, Kim, who else wants to come for a visit? Let's have a big hangout. We fit a lot of people in this camper. I'm not even kidding you. I'm serious. If you guys have ordered juice, Kim has ordered juice, and Sahar, you haven't ordered juice, but you can come. Tanya, if you're watching this, you haven't ordered juice. Come for 11 o'clock in the morning so we can all get to know each other and hang out. Oh my God, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. And you guys can stay if you want. You want to stay, you want to hang out. I mean, the camper is big enough. You can get up, you can walk around, you can stretch your legs, you can go outside, you can go in the house, you can come back in. You can check out the show live. I'll have a live studio audience. Oh my God. And bring Victoria if she wants to come too. Come on. Carlene, yeah, I want to come. I can bring you if we meet in Toronto. Frigging right. Frigging right. Yes. 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 We're going to have a live studio audience here tomorrow at the detox class. Alana says, she's drinking straight out of the bottle. Oh, hell yeah. I'm drinking it straight out of the bottle, baby. Straight out of the bottle. Chuck, hey, Chuck, you're still here. That's so great. Chuck says, I used to dehydrate fruits in the late 1980s. Looking forward to this again. Yes, 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 yes. I tend to like my fruits fresh and juicy, not dehydrated for some reason. But the veggies, yeah. I live in Guyana where we get nice foods. Hey, Miles. Hi. My goodness. Thank you so much for popping in. This is the first time that I'm seeing you in the class. Yay. Let's give a little round of applause to everybody who is tuning into this for the first time or commenting for the first time. This is amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I was just looking, you know what? I was checking out the stream on YouTube here. And you know what I was noticing? There are a lot of comments that do not show up for some reason on the feed here. And I don't know why that is. Let me just see. Let me make sure. I think I got everybody's comments here. I think so. I think I did. I think I did. I saw some from Emoji King that did not get through, but if you're watching this on the replay, you will be able to see those comments in the live stream of the comments. So yes, you live in Guyana. I used to live in I'm from Trinidad. I have family in Guyana. Guyana is very close to Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, how are you feeling today, Chuck? Oh my gosh, we showed Chuck and his tumors that are popping out through the skin in one of our detox classes earlier this week, or was it last week? I can't remember now. Jimmy, Jimmy in the house. Hey, Jimmy, he's booking a flight tonight. Come on, everybody, jump on a plane. Did you know that travel from the United States to Canada has been open for a while for like regular people? You can just buy a ticket and you can fly. I did not know that. You're always welcome. Hey, man, I'm not kidding you. All of you, you're always welcome here. Mi casa es su casa. Carlene says, hi, thank you so much. I would say yes, but I'm not free this Saturday. I'm free next Saturday. Well, open invitation, baby. Open invitation. Come on over. Come on over. Come on over. I said that yesterday. What did you say yesterday? You're booking a flight? When you were detoxing, did you have Dr. Morse herbs? Hi there, Talia. Hello, Taylor. Thank you so much for tuning in. And oh my God, thank you for asking. This is your first question. If so, do you have any recommendations? So I did not use the detox herbs when I was doing my detox, my first detox. I'm using some of them now. And I do have recommendations. So if you want to get started with this and you want to just have a really good all-round base of a program, of a protocol for yourself, the deep tissue cleansing kits are the deal. That is what you want. You want to address your kidneys and bladder. You want to address your adrenal glands. You want to address your endocrine system. You want to have your liver, gallbladder, your brain and nerve tonic. Oftentimes that is in the deep tissue cleansing kits. You have your Parasite M, your Parasite G, your GI Renew, and your GI Broom. So those are the core foundations of the deep tissue cleansing kits. Above and beyond that, it would depend on what sort of weaknesses in your body that need to be addressed. So for example, if you have weakened thyroid, you might want to take the thyroid supplement. So not supplement, the thyroid herbal. So it all really depends on what specifically you're doing. No, don't be just kidding. I'm not kidding. Come on. Um, I know, but I know what you mean. I'm not expecting you to show up tomorrow because, but if you did, I wouldn't turn you away. So the detox herbs, the deep tissue cleansing kits, the Fab 4 as well is a really good kit to get, really good foundation, a really good base. And also in the deep tissue cleansing kits, he also goes into the lymphatic. So you always want to be hitting your adrenals and your kidneys. You always want to be hitting you always want to be hitting your gut. You always want to be cleaning the colon out. You want to deworm yourself for sure when you're doing this protocol. But again, you don't have to do that. The power of the fruits is very, very powerful as it is. And Taylor says, awesome, thank you. I don't have anything immediate. Okay, so if you don't have anything like immediate that's really chronic, or that is like it's time to go, like pedal to the metal kind of thing, then the deep tissue cleansing kits would be great. The Fab 4 is another really good way. It's an economical way to go about it as well. Yeah. Now I am going to be I should have my storefront, my back office for being a Dr. Morse herbal distributor. I should have that set up within the next week or two. They're working on it right now for us. And When that happens, no matter where you are in the world, if you have ability to have stuff delivered from Dr. Morse in the United States, then you'll be able to order if you want. And that's another small way that doesn't cost you anything extra, that you can help support what I do here and this beautiful channel. You can order your herbs through me, and it doesn't cost you anything extra, and you get all of your herbs drop shipped directly to your house. So I will let you guys know when that is all set up. And if you want to order your herbs, you're welcome to do it directly through his herbal health club, or you can do it through me if you want to support me and what we're doing here a little bit as well. No extra cost to you. Day 12, and I've lost 2 kilograms. Is that normal? I thought I would have lost more than that. So that is a little bit, I'm so sorry. I keep bumping myself. That seems a little bit on the low side, but wait 1 second. Hey Siri, what is 2 kilograms in pounds?
2 kilograms is 4.41 pounds.
So that's not bad, Michelle. I would say you probably are working on some thyroid weakness a little bit. And assuming that you've been doing, pretty much what we've all been doing, just really focusing on your fruit juice and really getting enough in, I would say that's probably, probably a little bit on the low side, but everybody's different. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. I'm waiting for that back office. I know I can't get into whatever account I set up. So with the back office, what you would do is you can make another, message me exactly what's going on. I know you were mentioning that before, that you could not get into the office to order. So let me know, excuse me, what's going on with that, and maybe I can help sort that out. When you order through me, yes, it does all get sent to whatever country. So if you're in Australia, if you're in the States, no matter what, it's just getting drop shipped directly from his office directly to you. It doesn't come through, that part doesn't go through me. Just the order process goes through me, and it gets drop shipped directly to wherever you live, whether it's the United States or the United Kingdom or Australia or anywhere, Canada, anywhere around the world, as long as you can receive shipments from the United States, because some countries can't, then you can get the herbs, and you can get it ordered, and you can do that through me. It's very seamless. It's very, very, very easy. Jimmy says, my papa had prostate cancer. Oh, son, I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetie. He's doing hormonal therapy. Just wondering if juicing can help reduce the impact of 100%. 100%. Dr. Morse has a lot of people who have healed from all types of cancer. Remember, cancer is just damaged cells in the body from acidosis. That's all that it is. So whatever you can do that is natural, but definitely whatever he can do to help increase his fresh, raw food, preferably do some juicing. Grape juice is said to completely detoxify and regenerate tissue from cancer, which is just damaged cells. So definitely encourage him on that. I'm not sure what hormonal therapy he's doing. I took myself off of my hormone therapy because whenever we put something in the body artificially that the body is supposed to produce on its own, it will stop producing. You will prevent your body's ability to heal and produce that hormone in the right amounts on its own. So I took myself off of my hormone replacement therapy for my menopause 2 weeks in, and I have not looked back. So, I'm not sure what the hormonal therapy is that he's doing, Jimmy, but I wouldn't. These doctors don't know what they're doing, man. They're treating the symptom with that. They're treating the symptom. Oh, you're not producing enough, prostate, whatever. We're just going to give it to you instead. Now, I want to read out something for you, Jimmy. I hope that this will help you and your uncle find some help with this. I'm going to let you know the herbal support for this specific type of type of thing, and it's the male reproductive formula. So just bear with me here, honey, because I want to read it directly from this. Okay, here we go. So we've got two different ways that we could take this from. Okay, so we can either do this from the male reproductive hormone support or the prostate support. But this is what we would say. For the male reproductive tonic, it is created to enhance the male system and testosterone production. This formulation is not hot like the previous formulations. Oh my God, words. Previously not used with high PSA counts. If the PSAs are below 1, you can use the male reproductive. If you don't know, use the prostate formula. Good for impotence, premature ejaculation, low sex drive, low ambition, low energy, hormone imbalance, etc. Work on the adrenal glands, the kidneys, the lymph, and the colon. So this is extremely important for your papa. You want to get him to get those adrenal glands fired up again, get the kidneys filtering, right? Get that lymph cleaned out, and work on the colon. The prostate formula, let me read that out for you as well, Jimmy. I hope that this is helpful, honey. Prostate health is created for cleansing, strengthening, and regenerating the prostate gland. Good for prostate cancer, elevated PSAs, enlargement of the prostate or testes, sexual impotence, low sperm count. Frequent or difficult urination. So it's used if you have frequent or difficult urination, premature ejaculation, low sex drive, frequent or difficult urination. I said that one already. Yeah. The prostate formula is more of an anti-inflammatory and healer of the prostate gland. The male formula is more of an enhancer and a strengthener. Always work on the adrenals and the kidneys. So I hope that that is helpful, but definitely prostate, easy to heal. Michelle said, yep, just juice except for the wrap I had. Yeah, okay. So, if you were to do the health questionnaire, so the other day, do you know if you have some thyroid issues, Michelle? But the other day I read out remember I read out the health questionnaire for, oh, come on. Where is it in the book? Where is it in the book? I know where it is on my phone, so I'm going to get that. But the health questionnaire we did yesterday, we could see the questions that have to deal with thyroid function and parathyroid function. So here are those questions, so you can sort of, even if you haven't been, so Michelle says, not sure if I have any thyroid issues. Okay, so here is the list of things that you might experience if you have low or weakened thyroid. So cold hands or feet. I'm under 10 blankets right now, but I'm also in a cold camper and it's snowing outside. Frequently cold, difficulty warming, cold but burning inside, easy to gain weight, hard to lose it, irregular heartbeat or arrhythmias, headaches, migraines, all right, headaches and migraines, easily irritable, overweight, low energy, always tired, goiter, Hashimoto's, Graves, or Riddell's disease, or a family member with those things. And then how much do you sweat? Do you sweat normal? Do you undersweat? Do you oversweat? That has to do with thyroid. And parathyroid, are your fingernails ridged or brittle or weak? So that is a sign of weakened parathyroid. Hemorrhoids and prolapses, muscle cramps, legs tire easily. Is your bladder strong, or does it have a few leaks or weak? Hernia, aneurysm, low bone density, low calcium, osteoporosis, scoliosis, kyphosis, or lordosis. So any kind of curvature of your spine, frontwards, backwards, left or right. Mental health challenges, depression, PTSD, OCD, etc. You spelled it right, Alana. Spinal deterioration, herniated discs, bone spurs, and do you bruise easily? So if you have even one or two of those, right? Like Lisa says, I have Hashimoto's and it's so hard to lose weight. I understand, honey. When you heal the when you heal the body, you're going to heal the thyroid. And the only way to heal the thyroid, to get these back into balance so that these symptoms of acidosis don't show up, is to change what we're putting into the body and to detoxify and regenerate the body on fruits, melons, and berries. Fruits, melons, and berries. Fruits, melons, and berries. Fruits, melons, and berries. Just scrolling up here. Oh my gosh, Kelly, I thank you so much. Yeah, I cannot wait. You guys are going to be the first to know the second that comes through. Shannon is working on it as we speak down at Dr. Morse's office. Heck yeah. Being I don't know what to order. Anyway, exactly. And then what I do, if you want to order through me, order your herbs through me, I can very beautifully and easily and without any fuss or muss, I can send you the health questionnaire. You can fill that out and I can write up a protocol for what I would take if I were you. And then you can use that to go ahead and order your herbs. So I'm happy to do that. If you, as an added bonus to you, if you do want to order your herbs through me, I'm happy to do that. Happy to help you out with that. I can't imagine taking myself off my hormone pellets. Well, that's okay. That's okay. If you don't want to do that, that's fine. Not a problem whatsoever. You're still going to heal your body. And you're going to get to that place, Kelly, where you're going to be so confident that you are healing, because you're going to see all these other areas of your life healing, that you are going to be like, yeah, I didn't take myself off my hormones until I was really in a groove with my healing with this. So you don't have to do anything you don't want to do with regards to your medicine, okay? Kelly says, I could kill someone without them. Yeah, but you're not juicing. You haven't been juicing. You haven't been doing the protocol with us like we're doing now to help heal yourself. So yes, emotions, anxiety, anger, all of those intense emotions are all going to settle down. And you're going to find yourself in a different state of mind because of what we're doing with this. And you're not going to feel that need to kill anybody. I know what you mean, though. When I was on my hormone replacement therapy, listen, the reason I went was because I realized if I didn't, that somebody or everybody in the house was going to suffer. Right? I was surprised that I hadn't killed myself or anybody else up to then as well. So your body is going to change. As your body heals itself, Kelly, all of these experiences that you have, the chemical responses to the emotional triggers in your life are going to heal themselves as well. You're not going to have the chemical endorphin hit from it as much at all. Oh, Kelly, I love you. Oh my God, this is a public format, for the record. I've never killed anybody. I just admitted that's what I was feeling too. Let me tell you, I went to the gynecologist and I said, listen, you need to do something. I'm surprised there hasn't been a mass event at my house as yet, okay? Because when you are when your hormones are all over the place and you're not sleeping at night and you're sweating all through the night and half an hour on the hour, you get desperate. You start really feeling, listen, it's no joke. It's not even a joke. There have been people, we know the cases of moms who've drowned their babies. I can't remember what that lady's name was back in the day, but she drowned her 5 babies. She had postpartum depression. That is definitely a thyroid issue. And doctors didn't know how to help her. That stuff can be eliminated. Thank you so much for time stamping the weak or low thyroid symptoms at 3:43. Alana, you are amazing. Yeah. So we're going to heal all of this. Oh my God, do I have a weak thyroid? I don't know. Could you say yes to 1 or 2 of those things that I read out? I have a very weak thyroid. Most of those things are check boxes for me. Absolutely. Absolutely, including a history of goiter and thyroid dysfunction. That was my mom. She had to take thyroid medication every day of her life. And that's what I inherited. Yeah, and that's why I check off all those boxes. Cold? Hell yeah, you should feel my hands right now. They feel like ice cubes. The only one that doesn't as much is this one because I'm holding my phone and I've got it in the covers. You got it right, babe. You're so brilliant. You spelled it perfectly. Michelle says, I've had bladder problems, need to pee all the time, headaches, yes, tired all the time, plus nails have ridges. Yeah, babe. So we're healing the thyroid. And now that we know that, when it comes time for you, when you want to order the herbs, you want to be on the thyroid formula. So the thyroid formula, hold on a second. Let me just let Kaya know. She sent me 2 voice messages and it's like, I can't listen right now. I'm in class. Thyroid. Thyroid support. Okay, so for thyroid support, and remember as well, when we're looking at a low functioning thyroid, like I have, like a lot of us have in here, you are also having a low performing pituitary gland. So your pituitary gland is weak because we know that when the pituitary gland produces enough TSH, or we know that the pituitary gland produces thyroid stimulating hormone, or TSH. So when the pituitary gland is out of whack because the adrenals are out of whack, because the adrenals produce neurotransmitters for the brain, for it to tell everything that's going on within the brain. Remember, the glands affect and control the function of any organ that it is near to or on. So the adrenal glands are these little bean-shaped glands on top of the kidneys. All right. They control the function of the kidneys, but the adrenal glands also control the production of neurotransmitters. So brain activity is controlled by the adrenal glands. Brain activity controls the glands within the brain, the pituitary gland, the pineal gland. All right. The pituitary gland tells produces a thyroid stimulating hormone. And if your thyroid stimulating hormone levels are out of whack, either too much or too little, we get thyroid weakness. We get thyroid hyper active thyroid and hypo under functioning thyroid. So this is a really serious thing. And remember, if you have thyroid issues, you have brain issues, the headaches. Yes, the headaches for sure, because lymphatic stagnation in the cranium at the head level. It's all ties together. Do you guys see how it all ties together now? Isn't it so cool? So we know that if you have these issues of being too cold, ridged fingernails, bruising easily, Hashimoto's disease, depression. The thyroid is the seat of how we feel about ourselves in the world. So depression, sadness, all of that seated in the thyroid. That's where all of the hormones that control that side of how we feel about ourselves, right here in the thyroid. So we really have to get to work. You want to look at some thyroid for support. I'm going to read that out, the benefits of that, why that was created for us. And you want to also look at upper brain and nerve formula and upper circulation to get this really power punched with the blood flow so that you can heal all these things. Because you don't want to be like one of my other clients where she's looking at, having her thyroid removed. Like, no, 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 no. Don't let them do that to you. Don't let them do that to you. So thyroid support. Let me read the, yeah. Oh my God. Do I have a weak thyroid? Probably, right? So this formula was created to help clean, enhance, strengthen, and regenerate the thyroid. Good for hypothyroidism. And for hypo, you want to check your basal temperatures. 97.8 to 98.2 is healthy basal temperature. And what you want to do, you want to put a thermometer, stick it under your arm, and take the temperature before getting out of bed in the morning. I know my basal temperature is really low. Like sometimes I'll take my walking around temperature, right? That should be a little bit warmer. And I'm like low. I'm like 96, 95, like ridiculously low. Good for hypothyroidism, fatigue, chronic fatigue, which is adrenals, heart arrhythmias, scoliosis, cramps. Good for ridged or brittle fingernails, cold hands and feet. Good for hair loss because we are having lymphatic stagnation in the head. So that is going to affect our hair, right? So if you have any kind of hair loss, any kind of thinning, any kind of graying, that is acidosis and stagnation at the head level within the capillaries of the hair. Dry skin, low ability to sweat. The thyroid gland controls your skeletal and connective tissues, rate of metabolism, digestion, ability to sweat, right? So that's why when we have issues and difficulty losing weight, because that's where metabolism is controlled. Use caution when working with goiters, hyperthyroidism. Be cautious when working with goiters and hyperthyroidism. Always work lymphatically first. So I hope that was helpful. And your bladder problems are also have to do with lymphatic stagnation in the bladder, also has to do with connective tissue. So that is controlled by the thyroid. Thyroid controls connective tissue issues. So, as you strengthen up your connective tissue, the sphincter around the urethra, right, where your the little tube that leads from the bladder and goes to the outside when you pee, right? That all of those the sphincters around everything in our body, that's connective tissue related. So same thing if you have rectal issues, lose bowel control a lot outside of like a grape juice feast, because that sometimes happens because this is so powerful. But outside of that, if you have any kind of inability to hold connective tissue, you might have prolapses in the transverse colon, which is also a brain related issue. Like I'm just fascinated. Isn't this fascinating? Are you guys learning a lot? Are you enjoying this? Are you taking this in? Now I have to turn off the heat because now I'm warm. Now I'm too warm. Burns, life with the burns. I tell you, I'm too hot. I'm too cold. 1 minute I'm like under 10 covers in here and my hoodie and everything. The next minute I'm like totally stripped down and going, oh my God, I'm so hot. Let me go stand outside in the 5-degree weather and cool myself down. The struggle is real. The struggle is real. Alana says, I freaking learned something every day from this class, every single day. That is good. That is good. We're here to learn. Oh, you're so welcome, Kelly. Send the information so I can see what herbs I need, please. Okay, no problem. If you want to fill out a health questionnaire, you can send me a message on Facebook Messenger. Ooh, so overexposed again. What is going on? You can send me a message in Messenger, and I will be happy to send me your email, and then I can send you the or on my website, therealjuicydetox.com. Either way. I wonder if I'm going to see if I can't put that booklet up there as a download so that you can just download it and send it to me. I'll work it out. I got you, Lisa. I got you. I got all of you. Don't worry. I'll sort it out. And Tina says, in regards to your answer to Kelly, in regards to ordering herbs through you, I would like to as well. Okay, awesome, babe. I'm here to help you in any way that I can. You had mentioned Happy Caps, GI Renew, deep cleansing. So I'm not sure what herbs I would need. So that would be all the herbs. So Dr. Morse has put together these formulas of several herbs in one tincture or in one capsule format, so that we can get the maximum amount of benefit from these herbs. The herbs know exactly, they're very intelligent. This is the awareness and the consciousness within the botanicals, within these herbs, that can come into our body, and it's like heat-seeking missiles. They know exactly where to go, what organs, what glands to target. And he has put these herbs together in these beautiful formulations for us so that we can, with confidence, know how to use them to support the healing and the regeneration and the strengthening of our system. So good. So the Happy Caps have a formula of several herbs. The GI Renew, same thing. The deep cleansing kits that have the different herbs within it as well. And I'm going to try my level best in the next few days. Like I said, this takes up quite a bit of time. I don't mind doing it. It's just that there's not enough time to do all the fun things that I want to do here with you guys. But I'm going to try to get some of these things up on the website as resources. Like the one I'm reading from right now is the one that I can't show you on here because it makes my lighting go all wonky. But it is the one that is in his... Oh, maybe because I have my volume of the brightness all the way turned up, silly girl. So it's got the full breakdown of all of the herbs and all of the different teas that he has, and it's really a beautiful resource that we have from our certification program. So I'll get that up on the website for you guys soon. I promise. I'm working on it. Yes, Andrea Yates, Emoji King. Alana says, you were reading the list off, and I'm like, yes. Holy poop. Yes. Yeah, me too. Every time I go through a questionnaire with any of my one-on-one clients, and I'm going through the questionnaire, either, after they send it to me or with them, I'm just like, yeah, it's not even funny. Not even funny. Thank you. Timestamp thyroid support at 3:52. Thank you. Hi, Judith. How are you doing? Oh my God. Judith is another one of these brilliant people who have been doing this raw, beautiful, healthy lifestyle for decades. She is amazing. Hi, Judith. So great to see you today. She says, hi, Burns. Can't wait to say hi live. If I wake up early, can say hi live if I wake up early enough in tropical Northern Australia. Oh my goodness. Welcome. Okay, Lisa. Lisa says, I need to go. I will need to watch the replay. Okay, babe. It's 4:03 now, and you've got we're almost winding this down right now. We've been on for 4 hours again today. Guys, these classes are just turning into just the most amazing flow of divine energy and information for you. And I'm so glad that you've been here learning so much, says Tina. You're welcome, Michelle. Connective tissue. Yes, that hernia is a connective tissue issue for sure. Pain, hi there, Pain. Thank you so much for jumping in, albeit at the end of class. Came in a short time ago. I have thyroid issues with nodules, and they said cancer 2% and want to operate. No, stop. I declined. Good. So neither my doctor and ENT not communicating with me now. LOL. I'm so popular. Don't you love being the freaking healthy gangsta for yourself up in here? You don't need them. I stopped communicating with my doctors. I fired my doctors. I was supposed to go in for a CT scan I said, no, I'm going to wait for my 100th day. When I'm after my 100th day of juicing, then I'll go for my CT scan. I ended up doing 40 days juicing and then the rest raw with juicing. And then the CT scan was scheduled for September 15th, the day after my 55th birthday. And I didn't go and I didn't call them either. I was just like, no, let's just pretend I died. I didn't. Let's just pretend I rebirthed myself and left that old version of following these doctors who are so damn trigger happy to cut us open and to chemotherapy our butts upside and downside. No. How about we just fire these doctors that don't know what the cause of anything is, but they want to damage us and kill us fast? Absolutely no. You can heal these nodules. You can heal this. You will heal this. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because that's just going to kill you faster. John Timothy Murphy in the house. All right, John. Thank you so much. Jack for short. All right, Jack. Thank you. I had an uncle named Jack. So I will, I have an uncle named Jack, so I will remember that. Thank you so much, Payne. You got this, girl. Kelly says, I've been taking Garden of Life Wild Rose Herbal Detox by Dr. Terry Willard, who formulated the original Canadian Wild Rose Detox. Should I stop? No. If you're taking an herbal formula right now or herbs right now, you can definitely continue to take that. That is a good idea. And then when you get in the Dr. Morse herbs, you can confidently take that in as well. All right. Well, I just want to say thank you so much. We got through another. You have a friend from Trinidad? Oh my God, that's so cool. We're going to start calling him Jack and confuse new people. LOL. You should emoji King Jack. Could you change your name for us, Emoji King? No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to. So I just wanted to say to everybody, thank you so much for taking and investing in your health by watching this. I hope it was fun for you. I hope you got to connect with some new people. I hope you got to see that you're not alone on your healing journey. I hope you got to learn some new information and get some confidence that this is, in fact, the way back to your health, because it truly is. If you're not in the Facebook group as yet, we are up to... What are we up to? We're up to 72 members, and we've only been live in the group for a few days. That is amazing. Like, our class is 72 members big. What? How cool is that? And I know thousands of you are watching on Facebook, and I know so many more of you as well are watching on YouTube. And I want to thank you guys so much. Thank you for making this such a beautiful, brilliant experience for me. I jump out of bed every morning and I am raring to go and excited to come to class and excited to see you all and to support you and to cheer you on. I love doing little impromptu Facebook Lives in the group, like the one I did this morning with Sehar. And I really encourage you guys, if you are not in, yes, now you have 2 friends from Trinidad, exactly. If you are not in the Facebook Live group, I really encourage you guys to go jump in there. Every night at about any time, you know what, I should try to make it at a regular time so people know when to expect it. Let's say every night by 10 o'clock. By 10 o'clock, I'm going to try to do it every night at 10. I'm going to put an alarm in my clock because I'm usually up then anyhow. And yeah, every night at 10, I do a Facebook Live check-in just in our group, just to say, hey, how are you guys doing? We made it through another day. It's the nighttime, because I know that's the hardest time when we want to, reach for those munchies. I'm in there with you guys, living this, going through the same feels that you guys are. And so what I want to encourage you guys to do is jump into the Facebook group, because that's where we connect with each other. That's where we hang out. That's where we see pictures of each other. Isn't that great? That is where we can really connect after class and keep the fun going, keep the momentum going. Everything is about momentum. That's why we're all successful at this. That's why so many of us, myself included, are like, damn, we made it to day 12. Before we know it, we're going to be halfway through. Before we know it, we're going to be 3/4 of the way through. So, a big part of that success is because we're in our Facebook Live group and our Facebook group. And where is it? On Facebook and Instagram, if you hashtag and search The Real Juicy Detox, you'll be able to find it, as well as um, all of the other posts that I've hashtagged, and that you guys, if you are posting about this on your Facebook profile page, and you're just putting up a curiosity post, just going, oh my gosh, this is so yummy, this is so good, I can't believe I'm transforming and I'm changing my life, post that up on your wherever you post, and hashtag it The Real Juicy Detox. Tag me in your post, and make sure your post is set to public, and I'll share it on my wall so that more people can see this, so that more people can get inspired, so that more people can feel like, oh my gosh, wait a minute, I am not alone in this. I can do this. So, you know, yes, 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 they will come. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Kimberly. I love you so much too. I cannot wait for our private session tonight, and I cannot wait to see you in person again tomorrow, along with Amy when she brings the juice up, and we're gonna hang out, hang out, hang out. Olives. I don't really eat olives, only because they are the preservatives that are in it. By the time they get to me, I don't like to eat that much of that kind of stuff. So yeah, I think they kind of are a fruit. I don't know. What do I know? So thank you so much, guys. I love you all. Mwah, mwah. I love you so much, and I'll see you again here, same bat time, same bat channel, tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard Time, with more people in the house. What?